I think to put it exactly, we are in 29th place. Maybe not quite the champion, Freddie, but you know, right smack in the middle. Middle of the pack. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Got a little bonus no face cam stream coming at you live. All right. What up, spicier noodles? Grabbing that first. What up, Adorlin? Caught in the ad? But you've been gifted by spicier noodles. What a beautiful show of friendship, marked with a special sign. I appreciate that, Spicy. What up, Darthadius? What up, Focus, Panic, bunnies everywhere. I can only hope. Sierra with the howdy. Howdy, Sierra. I always look forward to your howdies. What up, Abba? Shalom. What up, Snow Beetle? Yay, 29th. Howdy. Checking in with, are we even weight 55? No. I typed that and I was like, are we though? We're not. We're weight 54. We've caught a couple rabbits, but they have not been 5 meat rabbits, okay? So life is grim. Life is still very grim. But let's show you some of the improvements from last stream. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. I was trying to go through the window. All right, let's just move that. Let's just move that. It happens too much. Focus, Panic. Thank you for the sub. Need to pick a color. I need blue, dark blue, purple, and still need green. So those are the colors. Those are the choices. Hell yeah, time to punch another shift at the spliff. Oops, you mean spiff? I mean, I guess both would be okay. A spliff with the spiffo. Oh my gosh, did I put grass here? Where did this hay come from? What the fuck? I have some very cursed troughs. It deleted a bunch of food when it got rained on. I picked it up and moved it, and on today's load, we have hay. So I'm just, you know, well, I'm gonna replace them as soon as I have carpentry. For now, I'll take my 15 hay back out of my 1 grain bag lost. It's a curse. What up, Goromic? What up, K-Fox? Cinna, Minna, Win? Corndock, Gino, PLC Guy? Good morning, Dreamer, Zani? Hawkins, DBS? Bigfoot Drive Stick? Stider? We're in it. What up, Aaron? I've been seeing you, Aaron. You're streaming your run too. How are you liking it? I've seen you in the rat race category. How goes your run? Have you found twine? All right, it's a beautiful day for foraging. It's a beautiful day to forage. Wow. Crayons and a pine cone. Right out the gate. I mean, should I upgrade from worn crayons to normal crayons? I'm just kind of checking. I have like no food. I'm pretty sure I've already, I don't know. Have I baited a trap? Did I leave notes? Eat all rabbits, find twine. Okay, great notes. Great notes. I guess we'll walk towards the trap just to make sure it's baited. I wonder, I think I had 2 cabbage. Oh my gosh, you're right, starting soon is still up. I appreciate it, Stider, thank you. All right, I'm gonna check to make sure I have, my rabbit trap is good to go because that's a great source of food, one of my best. And look at my one lady rabbit. I'm still waiting to get an adult rabbit, an adult male rabbit. Also, I have not looked up. Maybe I should, let's look that up right now. What rabbits are best for food versus like what are rabbits good for? There are 3 types of rabbits: Appalachian, cottontail, and swamp. Okay. Uh, Maybe I should just go to rabbit first. There's no information. What are the rabbits good for? I guess I'll keep notes. I'll start keeping a rabbit journal and I'll write down how much meat I get off of each one. And then I can submit my findings to the wiki. Should I search for one crop? It would be awful to get there and the cabbage to be bad. For science! Got to 75 weight last night. No twine. Did rescue your makeshift pole from the horde. Very nice. I'm in want of a lighter or matches to start firing clay. Good luck. I haven't seen it yet in this challenge, but I have seen it where matches will be in zombies' wallets. So if you're really desperate for them and you are killing a bunch of zombies, keep an eye out for it. What up, Serpent Globalist? It has been a long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Would you rather eat all your food in liquid form or jelly bean form? Liquid? Liquid? I feel like with liquid, you can drink fast if it's gross and awful, but jelly beans, you might be chewing for a really long time. You got an absurd amount of meat from a male swamp rabbit yesterday, like 4 cows worth. It's got to be a glitch. I don't know. It's so... Meat is so confusing and broken right now. It's hard to say what's just the state of the game. I mean, because fish are obscene, you know, obscene calories right now. Like, fish can't stay balanced the way they're currently balanced, right? I mean, fishing is like, you fish to like 900 minus hunger fish. There are so many rocks. I know. I find so many giant stones right here, so... Almost makes me want to remove some of these stone deposits. I was thinking, like, if the stone deposits throw chances of having stones, would it be better to remove them all the stone and log deposits? In hopes of getting more trash? Should I be clear cutting nature in hopes of finding more garbage? Or does that remove, like, the foraging trigger point entirely? Those meaty swamp cow rabbits. Well, I've got a swamp lady. Maybe some of them are just better. All right, we are searching for crops and not finding any. I hope the cabbage is good. That's also my fear with trapping. How long? Oh my gosh, this is another giant stone. So glad those won't interfere with my car when I drive down this road. A zombie body? Yes. A giant dropped stone on the road? Absolutely not. Everyone should watch Puppet History on YouTube. It's very fun. Gotta remember answers can change on next update. I know, that is the other thing. Everything could be different next update. It could also be Dogsbane doesn't spawn in winter. An egg? You're not a crop. And these look like chicken eggs, but if I save them, they're not fertilized. I'm fairly certain. I thought it was closer. It's, walking straight. It's so windy. Wind is howling right now. It's only 43 degrees. Carrots! Yay, finally. All right, back to trash. Man, I might even use the carrots just anticipating the cabbage is going to go stale. Because the carrots will probably go stale before they run out. And I don't want the cabbage to go stale during the bait process because then I lose out on precious trap attempts. Like, say I bait the trap and then it goes stale 3 hours later. Right, there's my spot. Right next to a zombie corpse. Oh, look. One already went stale. Oh, man, I only got one. How big is it? Okay, it's worth 2 attempts. Alright, catch me a delicious rabbit. Let me get out of here. I want to run away as quickly and just make distance from the trap so I don't potentially ruin my chance. Oh, 3 streamers are having great luck at getting Dogsbane in winter. Dogsbane remains in the loot table after everything else drops out, so yay. Oh, well, how much Dogsbane have they gotten? Winter time? All right, well, I can probably make it to winter. I hope. I don't know if I can fish in winter, though. Yeah, that's... I can make it to winter. I don't know if I can fish in winter. Turn foraging on and off. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Alright, you're probably far enough away. Nico said he got 20. He was focusing stones, trash, and other stuff, not wild plants. Oh, that's exciting. That gives me hope. Alright, you got basically no time left to forage. Oh, you know what I should do? This is what I should do. Since foraging is not good right now. Oh, let's work on the box! Let's work on the box. So I want to make this extra safe by extending it out so I can stand here, have good visibility, and then be protected from zombies, you know, advancing in multiple directions. At least that's how I saw Twist on Fire's box be made, and it looks superior. And I need to get one more carpentry point, so might as well. Might as well. I have to have carpentry 1 so I can build... Oh, don't get too in pain. Let's call it there. I have to have carpentry 1. So that I can build the plank wooden flooring. So that I can get a roof for my rabbit for winter time. Yeah, twine gives a ton of stuff. I mean, it'll be really... I know how to make one trap. It's the snare trap. It'll be difficult... difficult to get to trapping level 1. But if I get to trapping level 1 and I get more twine, from what I remember with snare traps, when they break, the twine is always returned to you. At least that's how it was in build 41. So that could be another... Because when your fishing pole breaks, you lose twine. It's gone. You have to get more twine. But twine from traps used to be forever. You're terrified that the dungeon under your cult compound has a million zombies you just don't know about yet. They're all there waiting for you. Never thought twine would be a rare resource. It just... This patch, it's become very rare. Maybe they want it to only grow in winter? Or maybe it should be growing well every other part of the year except for winter and they somehow switched it. Great stream so far. Thanks, Albert. Hope you're having fun. Twine the currency of patch 42.5.1. That would be so funny. Of all things, if the rarity of... If we get a twine-based economy... Minecraft has diamonds. Fallout has bottle caps. Project Zomboid has twine. The tailors? Can you make twine from thread, or is that just a mod? I feel like I sometimes hear that. I think it might be a mod. If tailors could make twine, gods amongst men, that's a mod. Just out there Rumpelstiltskinning, actually spinning gold, but it's not gold. It's literally just very common household twine. Have you ever wanted to bundle something, tie something up, create a snare, go fishing? Twine laundering tailor operations pop up everywhere. People start stealing all the clothes. There's an outbreak of naked zombie bodies piling up. There's discourse in the streets. We know they're zombies, but it's just rude to strip them all stark naked. Factions start forming. We get a whole culture around twine. All right, we also got 3 eggs today. Big eggs. So much clay. Stones for the stone pile. All right, eat a little more of your dried sage. I'm gonna have you sit. Have a little... Oh, you should wash yourself, actually. Oh, 50... Hey, she's 53, but she's not... No down arrow? Whoa. I chopped too many trees. She's never gonna be able to go to sleep. That was a cooking skill level up. Alright, you should be able to go to sleep now. What up, Sue? Still munching your dust? How goes the adventure? Have you found... Have you been able to gain calories? Have you found food yet? You found cows? Oh my goodness. Sweet, delicious butter cows. I have a rabbit. I got 1 rabbit. And I got a pocket full of eggs. I got a pocket full of eggs. Some people have sunshine. Me? Egg. Alright, well, I also might have another rabbit very soon. Oh my gosh. The water's glitched. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Well, I don't know how to make you unstressed. Can I feed you grass? Will that make you love me? Yes. I will give you little treats. I'll give you little treats and you didn't even eat all the grass. Alright, trash forage. Oh, glorious forage bubble. That's just scrap from trees I chopped. You have bowls? That's huge. I made them. I made them with I got a box of nails and I made a pottery wheel. And then shortly after that I foraged a bowl. So the pottery bowls, they might take less overall of ingredients. I feel like I was noticing that. Like between making a regular salad in a in a pottery bowl versus a regular bowl, it seemed like I could add less of an ingredient to the clay bowl. And then you also, for some reason, can't make fruit salads in the clay bowl. So I've unlocked all salad technology at this point. Fruit salads, regular salads. I know it all. You found a box of nails 2 days ago? Hopefully I get foraging 10. I think I'll get that today. Part of my... I have nothing to hope base this on, but I believe that when I get foraging 10, I will find twine. I believe this for me. Yeah, depression's gone. Keep finding cool small metal sheets. I got a welding torch the other day. I have 2 pots to boil water in. Although I'm still using the cans because I haven't really found any plastic bottles and my character would not auto drink out of beer bottles. So I'm like, well, if I'm just going to be using the cans, I might as well just keep boiling water in the cans. And did I forget to bring the cans with me? I did. Well, it's okay. We're just going to the rabbit trap and then probably home. Maybe you have a better chance to find twine in the city than in the forest? Yes. But I have a little bit of an urban area near me that I can forage. But twine should be in trash. And trash is not common. If Dogsbane... I mean, maybe Dogsbane's working as intended and it's winter forageable only. But my initial thought was I will find twine or probably Dogsbane and I'll be able to make fishing poles. And that was... I just didn't realize how truly broken dogs... Or, I don't know, maybe not broken, but how impossible it would be to find Dogsbane in the first 3 months of the challenge. But yeah, trash piles are really good places to forage. Yeah, ball peen hammer. Tons of magazines, alcohol. I mean, a pencil is really nice for the eraser. I'm pretty sure I foraged that. Getting the crayons, unlocking all the colors to draw on the map. That's fun. I've gotten 2 golf bags now. I foraged the trap I'm using. I foraged 2 flashlights. So many duplicates of magazines. I think I would prefer some kind of pity system where if you forage a magazine, it makes it less likely you'll forage it again. I would like a pity system, Indie Stone. If I could forage a trapping magazine, I could potentially learn there's a box trap. Yeah, sorry, the crate trap. I could make this potentially. No, I couldn't. Oh yeah, I could. I have the flint saw. So I could make this. I have nails. You don't get all the nails back, but I would use my box of nails on this. At least make a couple. What a fan of cards. I've got a Furbert the squirrel. That's the only plushie I've seen. We need an option to train raccoons to gather twine for us. I want more raccoons. I feel like raccoons should live in the abandoned, in the Moldra abandoned campground. There should just be a bunch of raccoons living there. Their little garbage paradise. Have any of you seen raccoons when you've been playing? You can pet them. They're supposed to, like, climb up fences. Oh, we got one. We got something. There's something in the trap. Oh, a doll. All right, if you're an adult male rabbit, you get to live. No. All right, and then I should probably... That carrot, I think, will last. So I can probably hold off. At least for a little bit. I don't know what I can do while holding a rabbit, and everything feels risky. It's like, can I eat while holding the rabbit? Alright, I want to bring you home as quick as possible. And maybe cook and eat you today. Because we started today at neutral weight. So maybe we can get positive weight movement. Raccoons are a morale booster. I want to see Spiffo in their natural habitat. I also realized I hadn't been alt running or the super fast run this entire time and trying to catch rabbits. So if I see rabbits in the wilds, I might be a little bit better at catching them. But I've also been diligently working on my running skill. I'm become a gym shoe wearer. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, we need better gym shoes. 2 holes? 2 holes in your shoes? These things are gonna rip right off your feet. Build a butcher block. There's a butcher block? Oh my gosh. Why did you drop it? Oh, I pressed B. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Alright, I'm glad I picked you back up. Oops. Glad it didn't run away. Picked it right back up. Missed your chance. Missed your chance to escape, little rabbit. Rabbit didn't know what happened. I was like, I was up, I was down. I was up, I was down. Oh wait, what is a butcher block? I just butcher the rabbits on the ground. Is there... Oh, a chopping block? Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. That just works as a surface, right? Do you get more meat if you butcher at a surface? I've just been butchering my rabbits on the floor.
Kill the Whoppet, kill the Whoppet, kill the Whoppet, kill the Whoppet.
Oh my gosh. We did. Perfect timing. We did kill the rabbit. I don't mind the blood in the kitchen, and apparently it'll eventually go away. So. Okay. Slice that skull. 2 pieces of meat. I need more. Let's cook and eat these. Then do a little trash foraging by our spot. And then we need to go... then we need to go check on or rebait the trap. Look, I want to be eating fish. Turtles, I feel like, naturally eat fish. I don't want to be eating rabbits either. But I also will do my best to keep Turtle alive. So, here we are.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Toxic Wild Hog? How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What games were you playing? How go the adventures? If you haven't yet, click that little heart because it yearns to be filled. All right, there's my rabbit. Delicious, nutritious rabbit. Remember to take some water with you. I've been so terrible about that recently. Oh my gosh, so many seasonings. I'll use the mallow too. Alright. Need to rest up for a little bit. Go ahead and sit on the ground. Catch your breath. Last time I was here, the bunny escaped in the night. I'm glad you could get some food out of it this time. I guess I need to remember that. If I accidentally drop a rabbit, it should be right underneath my feet. Alright. I'm short on time, and I want to forage a specific area, so we're going to do some running. Now, there's been a lot of discussion about running, if it's good or bad for calories. Now, let me give you a rundown of what I know about running. So running does use more calories, but because calories are also calorie loss is also calculated over time, because running allows you to travel distances in a shorter time, it actually saves you calories. And I always have long distances to travel. So that's why I opt for running. Or that's the calorie logic I'm thinking about when I'm running. Now, has Indie Stone compensated for that? And increased the calorie usage running burns so that even though it takes you a shorter amount of time, you're still burning more calories? I don't know. But I will still run even if it does, because I want to level up skills. Low-key, two good things about fishing are plastic bottles and broken fishing nets for wire. Oh, plastic bottles would be nice. Oh my gosh, hey! Look at that! That's an up arrow! Look at that right there! Toxic to the Cat Dad wraps up the ride. His first planet side 2 run full of pride. Bullets flew, the battles were tight. Oh my gosh. Now sends a raid into the night. Claire's in Zomboid holding strong, surviving the undead all stream long. She welcomes the raid with a cheerful tone. Hey, toxic viewers, make yourselves known. Thanks for the poem and the raid. Oh my gosh, a spoon. Exactly what I need. That's the trash I'm looking for. I don't think it needs repeating, but I'm out here desperately searching for twine. Planet Side 2. Congratulations. Finished the run, or you're still ongoing? But this is why I walk all the way out here. I have at these little abandoned campgrounds, urban area. And this urban area means trash is normal. So maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find something really cool. I don't know if I found, is this where I found the welding torch? Not at any of the houses, but I found the welding torch near here. I don't know if I've actually found anything truly amazing at the houses. Character's weight has been staying on 72, so you don't stress about it. You're so close to being normal weight, though. You could just gain like 3 more units. You wouldn't have any penalties.
That boy, I resent that.
Right? I don't
Put your
see
hands
nothing.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. 24-pack beer. Same for the 11 months. Lucky number 11. Gotta pick a color. Blue, purple, dark blue, green. The choice is yours. And then, of course, next time we have face cam, I'll hang them all up. It's almost done. I think we'll do the takedown during April 1st week. And I'll probably just stream it for a little bit. Green, best color? That might be the last green one I need. Focus Panic got green. You're getting green. Might just be a blues and purples. Thank you for the 11 months. And the helpful
Put your
addition.
hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Stenos, thank you for 15. I hope your weekend is treating you swimmingly. So far, so good. Only way it could be better is if we forage twine or maybe even a secondary trap. It would be amazing. All right. I'll say it now. Green, dark blue, blue, purple. Pick your colors, Stenos. You're on that rewind trip, Cat Powers. Catching up with Molly Berry and setting up your game. What up, Shawshank? Eduardo? You've been to the lake house with the advanced forge today? There were generator and twine there. I suspect it might spawn fishing equipment. 30 zombies on normal. Are you talking about this place? I want to get here. It's going to have like 1,200 zombies, I think. So not a crazy amount. But I don't know. I don't feel capable right now on tackling any big projects. That's the third step in my 3-step plan. Blue is best color. Greens are delusional. Excuse me. Oh, great church of foraging. I bring to you another offering. So many offerings. I bring to you more crayons. I bring to you this doll. This spoon. Please, give me twine. It's perfect as a home, only requires you to make a road. And making a road is fine because I do need a level carpentry. So we need some big carpentry projects. Is it just you? Or can you no longer fill containers, pots, pans, or buckets from a sink? Has power gone out in your world? And has water gone out? That's the most basic, I guess, solution to that problem. Water does go out in PZ, and sinks can be drained of all their water, so that will make it so you can't fill them up. But if that's not the issue... Oh my gosh, you just forged chocolate cakes! Why not a stick of butter? No, you saw something here. You saw something right here. Show me what it was. Boo. Alright, and I'll quick switch over to crops right here because I'm in the farmland, and I do know this is like my very last carrot, my very last bit of bait. All right, let's walk up to the main road.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
We didn't get any forage. Well, we got the chocolate cakes, I guess. We got the cakes. Ooh, large flat stone. You know what? For once, I'm just going to save myself the trouble and discard you. We're in a very inconvenient spot. Power is out. Water is on. You can wash your clothes, but you can't fill your water containers. That is very weird. Are you playing with mods? I've heard there are some mods that are conflicting with sinks right now. Wow, this is just a straight wall of trees. They're like, do not cut through here. My forever rabbit trap. Rabbit tracks. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Let's get your trap baited. It traps from like 1900 to 5 a.m. I think. So I'm missing an opportunity right now. Sounds like people have been having with the common sense mod. Yeah, I was thinking. I couldn't remember the name of the mod, but I was like, I've heard of people having bugs, like a bug similar to that. Yeah, I'm counting. So right now, I don't know how long, if it'll change, but right now, the farms that Indie Stone makes, their plants don't die. I mean, they can be walked on by zombies and crushed, but they don't go bad. I don't know if they grow either. They're just kind of weird. But you can harvest them like over a year later. I did that in my apocalypse world. I got like a bunch of watermelon after a year long. I should make a list of the people who have made that joke in the last week. Yeah. Truly the lowest hanging fruit. Makes sense to you. You're wondering why you couldn't use your sink all of a sudden. Right? That was a pretty good jog. Go ahead and eat that. There's my trap spot. Now, the reason I pick up the trap and I don't bait it in the morning is because I'm trying to reset the trap break chance. This is something that used to exist in build 41. A trap needs to be left out a certain number of hours before it can break. So by picking it up and only setting it and baiting it during its trapping chance time, I'm hoping that I don't lose my only really good source of food right now. Now I want to get out of here so that when the hour rolls over, I'll actually get a chance to trap. You get next to no XP for farming on them. I mean, the food is good enough. The forever food is good enough. I'm fine with not getting any farming XP. But Nara said it was 21 to 5. What do you mean on another stream? 21 to 5 what? Oh my gosh, when'd your arm get scratched? Jeez, and it's an upper right arm. That's gonna be such an annoying scratch. Must have grazed a tree. How's your swing? I mean, that doesn't seem fast, but I guess it's not the worst. Alright, let's hope you get another bunny. Excited to wake up and do your routine again. We'll try to do some rabbit hunting today. Put you to bed early. If we can get over this pain. Gosh, these late night scratches are the absolute pits because she won't sleep at all. Maybe I will let you have a little bit of alcohol. Break into your medicinal supply. Oh, the thin skin. I have outdoorsmen. I have outdoorsmen. It should cover me. It should protect me in a impervious blanket of tree scratches. Thin skin should only hurt me against zombies. Not against trees. Right. Let's drop off some things and then maybe send you early to bed if possible. Oh, 21. to 5 for the hours. You're supposed to be nowhere near the tracks. Oh, okay. That was a weird glitch. Almost thought I had to sneeze, but then it never came. I have not brought one of the ovens back to my house yet. Actually, I'll put this upstairs. Alright, let's see what 200 milliliters. That'll put you to sleep for tonight. Oh my gosh, you can. Go to sleep now. Don't make such weird, creepy, squeaking noises, house. Oh, you woke up so early. Arm still hurts. Eat a little this. How do these get such weird... I guess I just don't grab the same ones. Such different amounts. Alright. Leave this one here. 2 golf bags. Very lucky. Oh, I'm the luckiest person playing PZ right now. The luckiest one. I mean, somehow we're still holding on. So I do think in a way I'm very lucky. Somehow we're still not dead. Despite the odds being stacked against us. 53 and dropping. But we're gonna go check our rabbit trap. Hopefully it's good. And then I need to forage. I need to forage some more crops because my carrots, that was the last of my bait. So we need to get lucky, forage some more crops. But I want to get... check my trap first. See if we're getting a meal today. Pain Moodle's so dramatic. It's a right arm scratch. Oh, I need to look for new shoes. I need to look for new shoes. Hello? I'm joining for the first time? How long have you been going with this character? 2 months, 23 days. I'm playing incredibly difficult challenge settings for the Spiffo rat race. 16x zombies. More muscle strain, less XP. What else? Every zombie's pinpoint hearing. They can open doors and windows. They can navigate for like 1,000 tiles. Or they can hear, supposedly, for 1,000 tiles. And they want my brain. And I've chosen a very hard start. But I'm learning the strategies. I'm learning the strategies for this start. So it's kind of fun. We'll give it some more attempts. All right, we made it after trap time. Oh, and we're lucky again. Yay, we're lucky again. Dude, are carrots the ultimate bait? Are carrots a never fail? Okay, check trap. Remove trap. Put the trap in the box. Let's just go ahead and check the info. Okay, adult female swamp. All right. Oh my god, where do these zombies come from? Are you just spawning there? Are you just spawning in the woods? That's cheating. Why are you right next to where the other dead zombie was? Why are you just there? I think you're cheating. Okay, we gotta remember there's a zombie. There's a zombie in those trees. Keep thinking the golf bag is a zombie. Golf bags have a tendency to do that. They're just... I always get tricked by golf bags. It's just because they're like very straight and multicolored and you don't really... And they're roughly the same width, I feel like, as a person. I always get tripped out by bags. I don't have another... I haven't gotten an adult male rabbit yet. But I've caught a big one for today's meal. So hopefully it'll be nice and tasty. Would it be better just to kill you here? I'm worried you'll run away. Yeah, zombies you kill can reanimate. I normally play with that setting on, so I'm pretty used to it. That zombie wandered in from somewhere. There's only one dead zombie there. It's weird that the other zombie is in the exact same spot. Traps do make a little bit of noise. I love playing with I think everyone should play with reanimating zombies. It makes the game more fun. If you haven't played with it, you should try it out. I don't think it's that punishing. Like most of the time they take forever to stand up. Oh, I can kill you in here. I think it'll just be lighter. It's becoming a kill box for a different reason. Man, I guess I could make like a little fire out here too. Really? Oh my gosh, 6 pieces of rabbit. I was not expecting it to be that graphic. One of the settings for this challenge is maximum blood splatter. So there's just like a cartoonish amount of blood splatter. Sweet calories. I know. This will be enough. This will be enough food for maybe a day or two of up arrows. Now I need to forage bait. So once the fog clears up, or maybe even before the fog clears up, we need to start foraging. Man, it would be really helpful to have like a little fire out there. The downside is if a zombie somehow sneaks up on me when I'm over there and walks into the fire, that could be bad. But I think I'll be okay for the most part. That area doesn't really have wandering zombies. Fill empty can. Right. Light fire. Eat those 6 pieces of delicious rabbit. What kind of cartoons are you watching? Twine is basically an infinity stone.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ms. Jones, thank you for the 5 months. Blue, please. Oh, I appreciate you. No, a woman who knows what she wants. Thank you for the clear instructions. I shall give you blue. Hope you're having a good day. Don't burn my rabbit. I would be so upset. Burnt food can make you sick and can kill you in Project Zomboid. That's one of those mistakes that you don't know. And then you eat a bunch of burnt food that you made and you die and you're like, what the fuck just happened to me? It's one of those life lessons where PZ teaches you something and the way it teaches you is by killing you. All right, there's up arrow salad. Hit it with our seasonings. Go ahead and take one with you. Go ahead, re-bandage everything. I'm trying to get the bandage on my body to be clean. and then I can store it there for safety. I think I should switch shoes on you. I need to find you a better pair of shoes, but I really don't like that these shoes are like less than 50%. I don't have any other tennis shoes, so... Yeah, go ahead and grab these work boots. They're also almost destroyed. Oh my gosh. Where'd your hat go? Alright, fog is still hitting us with a -20 effect. I don't think the umbrella helps with fog, but let me just look at it. Yeah, it still says... Still says -20. Alright, well, let's just do some scissors. I don't even have trash selected. And we just found scissors. You just gotta shout parkour to negate the damage. Parkour. I meant to do that. This is how you died, burnt nuggies. Yeah, a grindstone is less likely than an improvised whetstone. It should, whatever you're using to sharpen it, it should say, if it has a chance to damage it, it should say that. Like the filing set, I think, says it has a chance to damage it. Alright, we are on crop. Do the disable, re-enable. We're on crop focus. I would love for potatoes, man. We haven't foraged potatoes, I don't think. Potatoes will last the longest of all the bait types. But potatoes, carrots, tomatoes, cabbage. Stupid fact, you can shorten regular jeans, but not the baggy jeans. Can't have baggy shorts. No one could... You also can't shorten regular pants to shorts, which doesn't seem that different from PZ, like, clothing logic. Gosh, eggs. Not what I want, but I will take it. Jeans, skirts, the long skirt can be shortened several times, and long socks can be trimmed to short socks. Those are the only things I know of. The skirts can be trimmed several times now. Like from a long skirt to like just a skirt, to a knee-length skirt, to a short skirt, and then to a mini skirt. I want to go up to the road. Maybe I'll circle back this way. Potato! How many? How many potato? 10 potatoes! All right. That was the best. The best thing that could happen. 10 potatoes. All right, we are back on our trash focus. We have the bait required. You know what? Maybe I'll forage in that direction. Check it out. There's also that zombie I need to kill over there. Oh my gosh, some berries? Look at you and your sweet treats. You still have an up arrow. Another basketball forage? What is happening all of a sudden? I mean, any food I forage... I mean, eggs are probably better calories than the berries, so I'm still happy to see eggs. I know they won't save me, but it's not like they're helping. They're helping. They are helping. Make a little fruit salad for you. Every little bit. Oh, and the cartoons I grew up watching were like Digimon, Pokemon, Arthur, stuff like that. Egg has 80 calories, just do 2 dozen a day. The potatoes are good because they work as bait for my rabbit trap. And because these settings make food spoil faster, they, the potatoes naturally are like the longest lasting like produce vegetable or whatever. So these will last potentially for weeks without going stale. And I only need -5 hunger to bait my trap. So for weeks, I will be able to bait my trap now. And I don't have to worry about, you know, spending a certain amount of time every day focus foraging for crops. Sweet potatoes also last a really long time, but I don't think I can use them as bait. Rugrats. I watched a little Rugrats. I didn't have, I didn't really have, like, cable TV growing up. I just had, like, free antenna TV. Rufus LeBlanc, your tennis shoes also suck. But I liked Rugrats. I watched some of the Rugrats movies. Are they chicken eggs? The eggs I foraged, I think they're like, I don't know, they're speckled. They look like quail eggs. A termite. Right, was that the zombie that was in there? Or is there another zombie in there? Remember we stayed at a campground one summer? And they had like Cartoon Network on like a TV and like the campground lounge everywhere. And me and a bunch of the other kids staying at the campground, we'd all go and watch Captain Planet and a bunch of Dragon Ball Z. It was good times. It was the best of times. It was the Frieza saga. We had Sailor Moon 2, I think. No complaints. Going to the cult compound. Good luck. Good luck to you. Going to the animal research facility to the west. Good luck to you. I liked the Frieza saga, and then I liked the Android saga. And then I was done. Alright, these only have one hole. So you might be my new sneakers. What'd you see? More scissors. Doing, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm sorry, zombies. I didn't know how many of you were just chilling right there. Not in great fighting condition thanks to my arbitrary arm scratch. Alright, that's an umbrella. Alright, well there goes my weapon. And I'm not carrying other weapons with me. There should be a weapon pile on the road. But I think it's time to cut my losses. Here you go, ma'am. Thanks for holding on to that for me. All right, let's see what we got right here. Little roadside stash. Ooh, we got a short bat. That on the belt. Got a scythe. You know what? Keep following me. Keep following me. Let's go utilize the kill box. It's the point of building the kill box. If you always kill your zombies where you find them. Loop got a Jason event with a mask and a machete zombie. Was that the first time Loop has gotten that event? I mean, either way, it's a lucky event, but I know Loop hasn't been playing for pretty long, and that's a rare event, so. That's one of the best ones. Especially when you see, if it's like in a house and you see all the dead corpses, all the dead bodies in the house. Like, what's going on here? Don't forget about me, you two. Alright, good. That did help with the weight. We had a little nibble. And it's almost time to bait the traps. Maybe I will just kill you two. Alright, we've got maybe a white umbrella. That's a pretty cool umbrella variant. Got jeans, those can be cut up. All right, let's go head back to bait your trap. Man, maybe I'll keep a juvenile male. Maybe next juvenile male I catch, I'll keep it. I mean, I can always eat it later. If I end up finding an adult male, we can always just do a swap out. It's my backyard refrigerator, since I have no power and refrigeration doesn't work as well. Never seen it? The Jason event? I've seen it a couple times. My favorite is when I'm in a house and I stumble across it. Because you'll start finding, like, dead bodies in weird places. Looking, any zombies here? Right, I can use that piece of potato. Trap is baited. Let's head out of here. I guess we'll just head home. We have lots of things to cook for you. Trying to get her underweight. There we go. Put the heavy weapon in your hands. That'll solve the problem. Sometimes you have something on the ground or counter that contains or can contain liquids, and it makes the context menu inaccessible. Move the container from the ground. Got a March Ridge military apartments annotated map. You'll just doubt you'll survive long enough to get there. Hey, you can dream now. You can dream. Even on rare loot settings, that's a lot of good gear. I'm assuming your arm is better because you're no longer in pain. Or the road trash piles. Do not let them tempt you. Here, discover new forage out here in the trees. We haven't walked over here yet. What do you see? It's not that dark yet. Got our up arrow. No weight gain today. But we still have lots of food. Oh my gosh, another magazine. Blacksmithing. Wow, we can forge a saw now. I really, gosh, if I could just get food taken care of, I could go all in on blacksmithing. I would have my own blacksmithing setup. Life would be good. All these stones just waiting to be used as resources, as XP unlocks. Just give me a fishing rod, give me the twine, give me the dog's bane. I'm sure once I get a fishing rod, I'll die immediately to a zombie sneaking up on me while I'm fishing. I can just foresee it though, so maybe just put it off as long as we can. Everything would fall into place, I know. Or I just get to McCoy's. I use all McCoy's resources. Or there's just that. That's usually how you die within 24 hours of finding something you've been searching at least a week for. It's because you kind of relax. You're like, all right, all my hard work has finally paid off. And then there's like a release of tension. And then you die. That's how it goes. Yeah, that sense of relaxation. You're like, I did it. I got all the hard work's paid off. And you forget you're actually living in the zombie apocalypse and there's still more zombies out there. All around, waiting, desperately wanting to munch your head, your tasty newspaper head. Sheep shears. Man, I'll be able to make sheep shears if I ever see a sheep. And I ever get rope to move that sheep. Right? Rock pile. You grow. Right, fill all this up. That away. All right, shit. I see the ad breaks going. I got a BRB, so real quick. I'll be right back. How many sticks? How many sticks? What? Tinfoil hat's better than newspaper hat? What do you mean? My hat will disintegrate in the rain. All right, here we go. 1 stick, 2 stick, red stick, blue stick. What's it gonna be? Ooh, not one stick. Starting today out with a 1 stick loss. Take your points, 2+ believers. Alright, everything is cooked. Go ahead, add potato to that. Add the egg. Go ahead and eat that. Oh my gosh, stop running. Can't stop, won't stop. I wanted to drop off, yes, this water can. It's a little, did I wash you? It's a little early for bed. Right, hopefully you gain a point of weight. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I also forged a How to Use Generators magazine. I forgot. Of all the insane things I've forged, I have forged the only way I've gotten a How to Use Generators magazine is by foraging it. And this is the second time I have forged a How to Use Generators magazine. Generator is very far off for us, though. What up, Nihilus? How goes it? I mean, I've got an up arrow, so it's a good day. Any day that starts out with that little up arrow of joy is a great day. All right, up and at 'em. Let's go check your trap. I have decided, because we got so lucky with our last big rabbit, that if it's a, I feel like we can spare the next boy rabbit. Give it a chance, maybe. Because I would like to breed my rabbits. Don't know how long it'll take for a rabbit pregnancy, and then I don't know how long it'll take for rabbits to grow up. That might be a good source of food for me. I can, because grass is easy to gather. Water's easy to gather because I'm right next to a lake. So getting the stuff to feed the rabbits is easy. So if the rabbits can then feed me, it's perfect. If it's IRL, they go from birth to maturity in 4 to 6 months. I mean, 4 months is not the worst. I mean, 4 months is the equivalent to some crops. Or close to some crops. That's how long it takes to grow, I don't know, like sunflowers. I wonder if the kill box I built up here is still swamped. Gonna see anything at all on our way to the rabbit trap? No forage has appeared yet. Oh, big stone. One giant stone. I set up a blacksmithing area and now finding metal to put it to use is a challenge. So yeah, you'll be able to get metal off of zombies, so you probably already know that, but save all of the spoons, like all the little bits you find stabbed into zombies. I've foraged quite a few metal things, but those are far and few between. I wouldn't even say I forage something metal every day. You know, I'm looking on trash. But you just build up your stockpile bit by bit. I think zombies are definitely the best way to get your metal scraps. But then for turning those metal scraps into something useful is also a challenge. Right, any animals drawn by noise? Not animals, I mean zombies. And it's another... Man, I'm getting lucky. Third day in a row, our trap has had something here. Info, adult female, appellation. I may not eat you either. I think I might take you all the way home with me. I hear a zombie. Where are you? You're hiding in there, zombie. Where are you? There she is. There she is. All right, follow me. Gosh, I heard the quiet little gurgles. All right, I'll deal with you later. I think I'm gonna keep the adult appellation. I might eat it. But I don't really know the difference between any of the rabbits, so keep them all. Your growing rabbit farm is a testament to Turtle's grit. Our willingness to survive. And well, here's the other thing. There's no downside for me really to keeping the rabbit alive. If I'm not going to immediately eat the rabbit, which I don't need to, because I still have, you know, rabbit meat waiting. My character still has an up arrow. Not gaining any weight, but, you know. If I'm not losing weight, I'm happy. If I'm not losing weight, I'm happy. I've heard great things about Winter Dog's Bane. So we're October. Gosh, October 2nd. You're almost 3 months old. Almost 100 days old. You know, that's what 3 months means. You're 10 days from being a 100-day character. If we can make it to winter and we can get twine, that's potentially more traps if I can keep finding bait for the traps. That's potentially a fishing rod. And so many other things. I think there's quite a bit of other crafting that involves twine. Oh, belt buckles can't be smelted? Well, I mean, you can use the belt buckles to create new belts. I know that. I think you can smelt them. I hope you can eventually smelt them if you can't smelt them now. Oh, and later on in tailoring, you can use the belt buckles for armor and stuff. All those leather protective pieces. It'll be great when I can clean up this place. Get rid of all my little piles. I feel like I'm getting there soon. I'll probably have an active rabbit farm before I forage twine. An active trapping rabbit farm empire. And then I'll get my twine. And then I'll find cows and sheep and everything, but I'll remember the rabbits. Turtle will always remember the rabbits that fed her. The great hunts she went on. All right, here, I'm going to feed you a grass cutting. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. Appellation and your swamp. So I just need cottontail now. Just walking. Alright, I want to put the digital watches away. I want to put the scissors in here. Is that the only magazine you haven't read yet? Okay. Go ahead, sit on the ground. Read how to use generators. Alright. Mastered it all. Recently watched Kills for Thrills. Get twine in the first or second house after spawn. Have you found any yet? No. I'm not in a great location. I can't really loot. There aren't really houses for me to easily loot where I'm at. And now my character is so weak that I do 60% damage from very low weight. Only 60% of my normal damage. But there's hope. There's hope in the future. Got a nice, big, beautiful foraging area. Let's kind of walk off the beaten trail and try to see some new, never before seen foraged area. Anything over here catching your eye for the first time? First time ever? Some poor camper drop a fishing rod out here. Big branch. Stone. What up, Jeremy? Did you find a new golf bag? Yes. I've forged 2 golf bags. I decided to leave my red one by my trap because it's very bright and easy to see. So it's easy for me to find where I left my trap. Although I do kind of miss it. The red, green, and blue were such a nice color combination. The blue, green, and more blue don't quite do it for me. But the blue is impossible to see at night, so it's not helpful at all. Alright, let's look at doing the loop. The loop I would love to be able to walk every day. We're gonna head left and then we'll head up to the railroad tracks. Streamin' Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Game starts to feel unplayable as the penalty gets high. I just have to, like, yeah, well, and here's the other thing. I can risk, so now that I'm in a bad situation with my weight. Every day that, like, my time is precious. At the rate I'm going, I have less than 20, I have less than 20 units of weight I can lose. So that's, I lose weight a little slower than a unit a day. So I've got maybe a month, maybe. I think that'd be very generous if I get another month. So every time that I say I detour to go fight for twine, I'm like losing time to fight for food. And there's no guarantee that anywhere I go will have twine. I could still get really unlucky. And I could go, you know, go to the warehouse, go to places, which would have a ton of zombies, require a ton of running, a ton of travel, maybe even camping away from my house in an unknown area. I need some food to take with me, or I have to spend time foraging for food because I still have to deal with hunger. It's just a lot. Now, if I keep getting rabbits every day with my trap, then, I mean, like I just decided, I'm banking a rabbit. I'm not killing it yet. Hopefully we get another rabbit tomorrow. And we can just keep going. What about the pot? Yes. I've foraged everything. Everything I basically have, I foraged. I foraged the newspaper to make this hat. Man, you are not seeing anything on the road. We could also get lucky and kill another rabbit on our way out here. Four deer and a pig a day keeps the starvation away. Man, if I could trap an adult rabbit every day, I think I'd be okay. Right, sometimes there are rabbits here. Doesn't look like it today. Oh my gosh, I just forged some gunpowder. I don't think we can use that to make ammunition yet. You can use gunpowder, I think, to make some of the like explosive devices, but the explosive devices don't really explode very well. They don't do that much damage to zombies. Turtle, yeah, Turtle 9's her name. 9th of her kind. 9th turtle in this attempt. Been so incredibly lucky with your new character since the last one decided to become Ash. You got a military backpack, a twine, sack, and hacksaw before the 3rd day. That's some great stuff. $52 XP on that skull. Oh, so close to level 10 foraging. Foraging is easily one of your favorite parts of the game. Little prizes everywhere amidst the bugs and broken branches. I love foraging too. You never know what you're gonna find. What amazingly cool thing you're gonna stumble across next. Like a Spiffo suit. Alright, there was the double sneeze from earlier. Goodness. I still need a Spiffo headpiece. Oh, that's another weird thing I foraged. I foraged a sack of dirt. Which I promptly emptied out, and now I have a sack that I've left here because there's sand up ahead. There's just a lot of zombies near the sand. Can explosives kill rabbits and cook them at the same time? Probably not. And all... I think I can craft an awl, and I might just discard you. Yeah. That's basic. Basic. I'm not carrying you around with me. Thank you for the 52 XP, though. That's nice. Alright, rabbits. Rabbits up ahead. Man, I haven't seen wild rabbits in a while. Oh, poisonous mushrooms. No thanks. Alright, still have an up arrow. She's hungry. Go ahead and eat your last meal. Oh my gosh, a rabbit just ran away. There was a rabbit. I don't know if I can catch you though. I'll be pushing you towards zombies up here. Oh. See, it's just gonna go into those trees. I can't get you. Alright. Well. We leave hungry again. Do you need to sit down? Your bubble is small. Hail turtle of house toast, ninth of her name, seeker of twine, and keeper of rabbits. Long may she race. Long may she race. Well, you're just leaving sacks of dirt everywhere. Hey, happy to be the trash gremlin and pick it all up. I'm so close to getting... a level 10 skill. And that I need that added. I need that added to my high score. I don't know if Mr. Lamprey doesn't update it as much as kills. But not too many people have a maxed level 10 skill, so I'll be joining. My kill count is not impressive. But even one maxed out skill will look good next to my name. Amazing that, though, that the smoke bomb has a cold pack as an ingredient. The cold pack can't be used for anything else. Wait, you have to have a cold pack for a smoke bomb? I didn't know that. Right now, this area has been a little touch and go with zombies before. Fall down. Looks like another welding magazine. Already know this one. Can we please get a trapping magazine? Please. Why is it always welders? I want the camera film. Got a group of zombies up here. Two holes. Holes. Two holes. Oh, wait, let me get rid of the broken stone scythe. Alright, and I need to pick up the pace a little bit more. Alright, I'll cut through where I've marked the path. Scrap metal? Can't say no to that. There it is! Level 10 foraging. I've done it. Alright, excuse me, I don't have time to fight you. I'm sure my twine and fishing rod are incoming as a glorious reward. Alright, we're going into the trees now. Earlier than intended, but... Can't waste my level 10 foraging riskily running through packs of zombies surrounded by trees. I don't even need to discard anything anymore if I don't want to pick it up. like, all right, I'll just walk away from you. I hear zombies, but I don't see zombies, so the zombies can't hurt me if I can't see them. Chopsticks. I already have you. Okay, let you have a sit. Catch your breath. Look at that beautiful orange sunset. Oh, you're watching Shiva's BR the other day? He has found a generator, a magazine, gasoline and cars, but no hose. Oh, what a pain. That hose. You almost have it all. Well, if he can get a little gasoline, at least enough to get a gas station started, life will be more annoying without a hose, but possible. Got more scratched by trees in the forest than zombies. Well, the trees you can live through. The zombie scratches, not always. Hello, you. Alright. Go ahead and sit on the ground. Alright, fall over. Oh, easy. Alright, we're gonna go set up the trap. All the potatoes are still looking good. Alright. Anyone that should be used first? All right, now you got to get away from here. Before the time ticks over, we'll be set. You had to edit a line in the common sense mod to fix drinking. Don't know if they fixed it officially since. Well, hey, feel free to, on the mod page, report your bug. I've heard lots of people, Robin, having trouble with the common sense mod. All right, we still are ending today with an up arrow. No weight gain, but I'll take the up arrow. Foraged some interesting things, but nothing too helpful. Gunpowder, scrap metal, a magazine that we already have. So I could What do you need to make magazine armor? Duct tape and magazines. I wonder if that will boost tailoring. Maybe that's how I level tailoring. Spend my first duct tape making magazine armor. Right. Have a little sit. Let's do a little more building. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, I guess it's not too dark yet. Alright, we'll chop a tree too. Right. And then I've decided that a campfire out here for cooking rabbits, so I don't like rabbits that I want to kill and I don't want to bring all the way home. To make a little campfire out here. Okay, do I have stones in this pile? No. Alright, let's keep an eye out for a stone pile. I just need 3 regular stones. Got the campfire material there. There's a large branch I can carve into a plank. You can nibble on those nettles. Alright, hold on to these for tomorrow. Actually, how much of this can I just bring with me? Pick up the pace, pick up the pace. Time's a wasting. You gotta sleep, you gotta shower, you have stuff to put away. Life's hard out in the apocalypse. You got so much to do and no food to do it on. Oh, 53. This is what one day of not killing one of our rabbits does to us. Right, hope we catch It's 4 days in a row and we just keep catching more and more rabbits. The skill for trapping builds so slowly, but it is building. 22.8 out of 75. I seem to get more XP when I trap an adult rabbit over a baby rabbit, but it's only like 1 to 2 XP each time I trap. So does that mean I've successfully trapped rabbits 10-ish times? You're an expert. Alright, wash up. All the beer cans are empty. Gonna put our metalworking stuff away. Guess I'll leave our gunpowder out. Got the bone corner over here. You need something to nibble on. So yeah, let's use more thistles. I like the thistles. Alright, rabbits, I hope you're all doing well. Alright, go ahead and fill all of your beer cans. Light the fire. The bone corner. I have a box of bones, and it's now overflowing with bones. So I just drop them on the ground next to the bone box. I'm saving all the bones. Oh my gosh. 3rd time's the charm, please. Third time was the charm. Alright, game. You're being so mean to me today. Being so mean to me. I want to save all the bones because I can use them to level up carving. Although carvings, I mean, I might have more than enough stuff to level up carving, honestly. I'm carving 8. Doing pretty well right now. Gosh, here, some water for you. Alright, go ahead and fill the empty beer can. Get that purified. Got the fire. Alright, go to sleep. Beautiful full moon out tonight, though. lovely day. No, this bag isn't new to build 42. It was just, you could only really find it by foraging in build 41. Now, though, I see it all the time in build 42, the golf bag in the back of, like, fancy cars. Like, so if it's supposed to be, like, a sports model car, definitely check the trunk. Comes in, like, red, green, blue, purple, maybe black. Oh, welder monthly. Needs to be left upstairs. Hoisting the football on the ground as a rabbit. It's an offering I need to bring to my church. My temple. My temple of trash. Why are you always hiding? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Check a zone. Even though the thing looks glitched, the zone still says there's water, so I guess it's alright. They can eat the grass. Your empire of trash. It's not quite an empire, but there is a trash tabernacle. And there's a little church out in the abandoned campgrounds, and I've started leaving all of my footballs, my basketballs, my extra crayons, you know, all of the stuff that I don't really want. No, nothing like that, Darth. What build am I going for? A little bit. Of a survivalist build. I went police officer because I feared that aiming, reloading, and nimble's always a pain. But I know reloading is a huge pain in the ass. I know there are books, but I just thought it would be nice to grab police officer for that. I went with traits that would help me with a wilderness start. I grabbed whittler. So we could kind of jumpstart our carving, which it was nice at the beginning, but I don't know if it's necessary. Honestly. Don't know if I'd take whittler again. But the idea was to get a fishing rod and be fishing for food, and because Dogsbane has been nearly impossible to find this patch, that did not materialize. So I haven't been able to do any fishing. Nice, so you're preparing and then going on a killing spree? Essentially, But I mean, I just need I'm still struggling with the first step of, the first steps of survival. Food, water, shelter. I have water. I have shelter. Food. I mean, I will die if we can't get the calories. But I've heard good things. I've heard that if you can make it to winter, then there is apparently a lot of dog's bane out there. All right. Is it a lucky trap day again? Our bellies are rumbling. Oh my gosh, it is. It's another trap day. Oh my gosh. Every day. We've caught something. And there's always a zombie hiding in the trees. Right here. I honestly, it's so often, I'm like, is the game like spawning them in here every time I catch a rabbit? I also catch a zombie? Oh my gosh, a cottontail adult healthy female? I have to eat you. I have to eat you. I'm so sorry. We're too hungry. We're too hungry today. You must be eaten. Name it first? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. See if that stops me. See if naming anything stops me from eating it. You can spend 20,000 points to name dinner. Absolutely you can. You think that'll sway my cold and shriveled heart? There's no heart left. We've internally cannibalized it. The sound, yeah, I know the sound of the trap is the sound of the trapped animal can attract zombies. It's just funny that there's only ever one zombie. And it's also funny that it's not that close to the trap, that it's always hiding in a tree. All right, and we're actually going to be doing our first roadside cooking, too. I'm gonna release you into the box, build a campfire, and we will take detailed notes. Because I don't know what rabbits are the best for eating, the best for cooking, the best, I mean, well, I guess eating and cooking is the same. The best for breeding. And there are 3 kinds. The zombies know about the traps and they're trying to trap a human. These zombies might be smart enough to do that. They know how to open doors. They could be like, if we wait here long enough, a human shows up. Come across a giant tilted up wooden box with spam in it. All right. Get your fluffy butt. Destroy for fuel twigs. Destroy for fuel splinters. Carve all of these into wooden rods. Carve you into a plank. Carve plank. Do I need a table for a drill plank? Do. Is there a big rock next to me? Alright. I'll have to use you log. Do I not need how to make the... Do I not need a log stump? How do I make the log stump? Do I need a table for that? It's a shame we can't use cars as surfaces. Feel like I should be able to. That's a flat surface. Alright, there should be a big thing up here. It's all the way up there, though. Put it in your backpack, and then you won't... Oh, you're still over encumbered. Will a can of beer water help you out? Alright, I better be able to craft on you. God damn it. There we go. Drill plank. All set. Nice little detour all the way out here. Go ahead, put that back in your bag. Back to rabbit duty. Fill a rabbit for a name. Oh, that turtle doesn't drop to 38 kilos like your previous characters. 39. 39's the lowest I've gone. $39 and that character didn't recover. Rat 8 dropped to the 40s. Where's my rabbit? Where's my rabbit? Okay, I hear it. All right, does it tell me how much the rabbit is? I guess I can do that after I'm done killing you. Oh yeah, no face cam again today. Wait, no, wait. First, before we butcher it, how much do you weigh? All right, 4.69. I don't want to keep my rabbit facts. I have my timeline. What am I spelling? What word am I trying to spell? Cottontail. Female. 4.69. And then I'll butcher you. We'll see how it is. Oh, piece of candy while I butchered it. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. I got 9 cuts of meat. I just got 9 cuts of meat. 1 was average. 8 were poor. Eight P 1A. And then the 8 totaled how many? Oh. All right, let's do it like this. 8 pour, and they're gonna be a certain amount. And then we had 1 average, and we'll write down how much hunger that one was. So I'm not going to do all of these. Let's just say roughly everything's 30. So 240 hunger reduction for the poor and 61 hunger reduction. Oh, and the doctor's appointment went really well. Am I even gonna be able to cook all of this? You all fit in here? Alright, and then how much? You have 1 hour and 24 minutes. Alright, that's not a lot of burn time, but it should be enough. But I have to BRB again. So I think I'm just gonna take my long break right now. So I'm gonna put on some tunes. We'll have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. And I'll be back in 30 minutes. How many sticks will it take? 1, 2, or you know what? Let's do 3+ since I had it earlier. 3+, very rare. 30 minutes on the clock. Prediction starts now. I'll set you up with a poll, YouTube. And I'll see you all in a little bit. All right, I'm back. Turtles ready to go. I see a red door. And I want to paint it black. All right. I got so much meat. If you're joining after the break, I have just had maybe my best rabbit yet. Like, this is a rabbit of possibilities. Look at this rabbit. This is food at least for 2 days, maybe even 3. Up arrow for 3 days with the potential to catch more. The potatoes are holding strong. The trash foraging, it's been not so great. But this much rabbit meat is making me wonder, should I try to take a quick trip? If not today, because I'm not prepared, but if we maybe catch another rabbit tomorrow or even the next day, I think that might be enough food to make like a prolonged journey. There might be fishing stuff here. This is one place I am curious about. Now, there's maybe going to be some zombies here. But maybe I can just get, you know, in and out real quick. Check a box. And then there's also the possibility that along the path, along the river, there's zombies. Now, the downsides are, as you can see on the map, there's a lot. There are a lot of zombies over here. This is where I had the helicopter, and the zombies are behaving weirdly, but what they are doing is consistently like stacking up right on the tree line. So it's kind of like a little bit of a risky run just to get out here. And then it would be a very long walk. Now, I could walk directly through the trees, but there are zombies in the trees, so even that is not entirely safe. Maybe the tree route would be the best. Or maybe I'll run into a bunch of zombies stacked up in the trees right along the border. See, this is why travel this is why travel is so risky. It's like maybe there's something vitally important to my survival out here. Maybe there's a fish. A fishing rod. Or maybe there's nothing and I'll have lost multiple days where I could have been rabbit trapping. But this is the food of dreams. This is the food of dreams right here. Dreaming is happening because of the 9 pieces of rabbit meat from the cottontail. Cottontail rabbit. So next cottontail rabbit I get, I guess it would be good to verify, but are those going to be the meatiest rabbits of them all? What up, Timberwolf? Congrats on the 7-stream streak. Moon Queen. Hi, Claire. I've been lurking hard due to your sleep schedule. Glad to see Turtle 9 is still going strong. Not quite better than ever. But we're, you know, there's hope. There's hope. All right, let's immediately start making some salads. Just to put this in perspective, she's been waiting for this rabbit. She's been hungry. Watching her 2 saved rabbits out back, eyeing them with increasing anticipation. Execution stayed 1 day. All right, up arrow is flipped. Add the garlic. Man, it's practically almost time to trap again. All right, I guess I'm walking back out there. Half your shit is mine. I don't think that's necessarily a bad deal. And The Walking Dead, it's like, are you you will kill all the zombies and I just have to give you half my shit? Like, you take all the risk and if you don't kill the zombies, no deal? Like, that's not that bad. I know the comic book Negan was like 90% of your shit, which is that's a bad deal. 50% and you handle all the zombies and I live inside and I grow crops and raise rabbits. Oh, where am I? I am far to the east of Moldra. So Moldra's here, Dixie Trailer Park is here. And then abandoned campground's here. And then my little house is right over here by the lake. Excuse me, Windows. Oh my gosh. Another Cheapskate John's magazine. Guide to Street Violence. Oh, I haven't read this one. Make rakehead spiked weapon. Make saw blade wooden bat. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Make plank with saw. Make bucket maul. Make kettle maul. Make break disc weapon. Cheapskate John's Guide to Street Violence. Guide to Street Violence. Your weight's popping up? It's going in a positive direction. Yes. Surprise, it hasn't really gone up. But honestly, I could eat a little more. We could try to get it to move. I just got a very meat-laden rabbit, so food is good. For the next maybe 3 days, food is good. Little pig, let me in. Big Blue. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you don't get exactly what I'm doing? I'm doing a challenge called the Rat Race. It's incredibly brutal sandbox settings. It's like more muscle strain. I gain XP more slower. Like, it sucks. There's the most zombies possible. They're all pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed zombies. So if they're out there, they're gonna notice me. They can also open doors and windows, so you better lock yourself in nice and tight at night. Because they're out to get you. Food goes bad faster. I can't remember all the terrible things that are happening, but just know there's a lot. And then, like I said, the most zombies possible. So there's a lot to deal with, too. Cities are basically off limits for me until I can be a better fighter. Cars are even more rare. I've seen one car, and I've walked quite the distance, and I've seen one usable car, and that car had 2 broken doors. Like, the lock on the door was broken, so you can't even open the doors. I found the trap. I foraged that trap. Foraging was like, you can give a turtle twine and she'll fish and have an easy life, or you can give turtle a box trap and you can live your entire life around walking to that one box trap, which has to be very far from you. Because it has to be in deep forest or it won't work. So my whole life revolves from walking here to my trap to walking home. Hopefully this will help. I have, where's the fire symbol? I have a campfire now. I guess I could do that. Everywhere I have a fire, I can mark it on the map. That's useful. But I have a fire here. And now, that could be helpful for winter time if it gets super cold. It is right near my kill box, but I don't know. Using the fire and shouting for zombies doesn't seem like a great plan. But I can cook rabbits without going all the way home now, so that alone should help save some time during the day. You'll forage a car before you get a fishing rod. Well, hopefully I'll forage 20 Dog's Bane come winter. Because I've been hearing good things. I've heard good things about winter Dog's Bane foraging, so come winter time, maybe. Maybe that'll be in my favor. But that one trap has been doing... It's been saving me. That one trap has been saving me. It's hit every time so far. Also, that really clutch potato crop foraging find, that was really nice. Because otherwise I'd have to spend basically all of the day foraging for crops until I found. Found the one that I could use for bait. Can you replant potatoes? I don't know if I can plant the potatoes, but I've gotten seeds. Seeds, I have to wait until March to plant. Crops are seasonal now, and they won't survive through winter time. But I have so many seeds. If I can make it to March, plant my seeds, and then I can, live long enough that those plants come in, I am sure I can gain weight by just keeping a garden going. I have the advantage for gaining weight of slow metabolism, so it doesn't take much. It won't take much for me to become normal. I hope I don't run into the issue of not being able to lose weight long down the line. All right, I'm gonna have you eat. We might be overeating a little, but I just want to see if we can get some actual upward movement in our weight. Oh, what's the poll asking? How many sticks to light the fire? And it was 1. 1 stick to rule them all. I forgot to pay that out. That was right. That was when we cooked all of this. We got our lucky rabbit find. Alright, leave the branch here. Destroy the twigs. I guess I don't mind. Here, I'll take some of the meat with me, but I guess I don't mind leaving it here. Alright, let's... Oh my gosh, all the muffin trays. Let's grab the useful stuff and take that home. So looking for adult male rabbits? Yes. And actually the search has expanded to non-adult male rabbits. I've been, maybe I'm just really, really lucky, but I've been getting a rabbit in my trap every day recently. So I'm not quite as desperate for food. I'm lower weight than I've ever been before. But because of my good luck, I have 2 female rabbits, a swamp and an Appalachian. I'm looking to save a cottontail next. Just so I can kind of learn what rabbit species give the most meat. Because that's what I'm specifically looking for. But then again, also which ones breed the fastest. And I guess I'm willing to wait on a juvenile male as well. If I catch an adult male, you know, it's just rabbit in the fridge. Except my fridge is a pin in my backyard. And I'd like to gain a little weight, but my main goal is to just stop dropping. Encountered only 1 vehicle, 2, 86 quality truck, no key, very far from hot wiring. 86 quality engine truck, overall it was 40%. Yeah, mine was, it was a taxi, it was a green taxi. Look at all my seeds. Oh, and we found a new magazine, so that's kind of exciting. Another Cheapskate John's mag. Right, bones for, you know, the bone pile. I'm gonna swap back to your sneakers. And I guess I'll still keep these because they're in pretty good shape. Yeah, I have two living rabbits, which I can eat at any time. That's the thing. Like if I drop down to weight 35 or get close to dropping to weight 35, I can just eat those rabbits and buy myself some more time. Light fire. Please be easy. All right, failure. So sad. Made it through the heli on your best run yet? And got bit hopping over a fence on some bullshit. Oh, I'm so sorry. But if you've made it through the helicopter, that's like one of the hardest parts. So you can do it again. You can do it again. Right. Let's wake up and gain weight. All right, turtle, how does that sound? Sounds like a great day. Wake up, gain some weight. One stick rules. One stick to rule them all. The ripples taunting me? They fucking are. Ew, gross. You woke up at 3:20. All right. Stand here in shame and level up reloading. Waking up before the sunrise is disgusting behavior. Unless you have that early morning shift, in which case, I'm so sorry. Now you sit here and do the most boring thing in the world. You know what? Hungry? Eat a little. Alright, we can stop at like 4:30. It's a decent time. Reloading. So reloading up to 5 is relatively simple. Reloading after level 5 becomes painful. We're 250, basically 259. Gained 4 XP. Thank you, Boost. You get to a point where you're like gaining not even a single point of XP for reloading. It's horrific. But we'll fly up to reloading 10 in no time. Alright, it's almost 5. You're having too much fun. Put it away. Let's make some more rabbit salad. Let's check our info. 53 and rising. Pick up the TV. That's why I barricade the entrance to my upstairs room. Although, I don't think zombies can really follow you upstairs. Even with these settings, they seem kind of silly. Leave that in here for later. You just found a taco shell? Was it fresh? You just found a taco shell? What a great find. Rotten? Oh, that's the pits then. Never mind. Supposed to say fresh taco. Right, here's hoping we've caught another rabbit. Our trapping skill 26.6. I've been very lucky. I think the past 2 or 3 rabbits I've caught have all been adults. So lots of meat. The little baby rabbits I caught were pretty bad. I think I caught 2, and they both only gave like 2 pieces of meat. Right, recover some stamina. getting foggy. Let's cut down trees so we can see. And we're just gonna go walking into the woods. All right. None of that interests me. I've maxed foraging, so I need to get in the habit. I don't even need to stop and discard anything. If there's something fun, pick it up. If not, let it be. Lemongrass, I'll pick that up. Lemongrass may not be helpful now, but it will definitely be helpful later on when, I mean, if I can make it that long, when I start fighting big hordes. The zombie stinkiness. The zombie stinkiness is going to be a problem. All right, go ahead and eat this. See upward movement. Come on. A briefcase. Suitcase, sorry. A suitcase. Wow. I am the bag woman. Alright. Cut down trees. Wow, a suitcase. That kind of looked interesting. I want to see the model on that. Toilet paper? Someone had to make a pit stop off of the road. Left a treasure for me to find. Well, this is a very thick with trees area. Right? Don't care about twigs. What do you see? A beer can. Just an empty one. Don't care about the twigs. Alright. Need to be on the lookout because there's been a zombie by the rabbit trap consistently. It would be so awful to die to a zombie by my rabbit trap. It's like I died to a trap. Ooh, just a regular magazine. Oh my gosh, all right. Again. Again. There's a zombie?
Hey.
Man, I don't hear anything. Right, check trap. Remove trap. Potatoes still looking great. Animal info. Okay, it's a male juvenile Appalachian rabbit. All right, I'm taking you all the way home. We will keep you alive for now, since it's been quite a few rabbits, and I have not trapped a male, like an adult male rabbit. I don't even think once. Just got here. Did you get the food situation under control? Tentatively, it's not really under control. I am precariously balancing my life on a single trap that once it gets broken, I cannot repair. Once I can no longer forage crops, I will not be able to bait it. I am precariously balancing on the tightrope of one trap. But good things are happening to me. I got a lot of meat from my last rabbit, a cottontail. So I don't know what rabbits have the most meat or not, but cottontail gave me 9 pieces of meat. I have a little bunny barn built. And I've got 2 adult female rabbits in there, a swamp, and an Appalachian. Because I have food for today and probably tomorrow, I'm going to let this little juvenile male live. And hopefully he grows up really fast and we can actually become a real bunny farmer. But even that will take a long time, like months in the making for the bunny farm to pay out. But, you know, every calorie I keep gets me closer to winter, where I have heard dog's bane foraging is possible. So I just have to keep living. Or maybe I forage a second trap and, you know, my bunny farming operation really takes off. A bunny to keep and a bunny to eat each day? Could you imagine? With 2 traps, I'd be unstoppable. Because that's the other thing. All the bunnies that I kind of keep alive... This is so dark. All the bunnies I keep alive, I can just, you know, that's just my fridge. They're just, you know, fresh rabbit waiting for me to eat it. Fur, nature's fridge. And I'm kind of excited. I really hope we get our... I really hope we can make it to twine foraging, or dog's bane foraging. Because I have big plans for this place that we're at. I don't want to just immediately take off. I want to... One of the big goals of this challenge is to restore the churches. There's a specifically marked church for each town. You're supposed to restore that church and give it, like, food, water, electricity, all that. Clear all the zombies near it. And there's 12 places you need to do it. I think just because this is where I started, there's a little church here. I want to fix up this whole area. And that'll be like a good way to start some of my skills. And I have all these resources here, so might as well use them, take advantage of all the giant stones I've pulled from the earth to level up masonry. I think that's what I'm going to work on after I drop this rabbit off. I'm going to work on the kill box since it's foggy. It's not going to be good foraging time anyway. And I did make it to foraging 10. So I'm the best around. Unless you took traits that give you a wider search radius, and then I can't beat you, but I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Be able to make so many stone blocks. So many stone blocks. Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to... Napping? I'm gonna be able to level up napping so fucking fast. Carving too. Just... Once I can get food, like, really, really under control. I mean, if I keep getting a rabbit every day, it's almost there. Like, I'm almost there. If I keep getting a rabbit every day, I mean, the potatoes are lasting. Maybe I should be doing some more foraging for crops. Maybe even try to get some more potatoes. But I'm kind of set right now. I got so many potatoes with that one crop forage, and they're holding strong. And I wouldn't expect them, like all of them, to go bad. At least for a week, honestly. I mean, potatoes are... I think vanilla potatoes last for like months, like 9 months or something. All right. Be kind to the baby. Do not bully. You know, something I didn't even think about is... Do all the animals, like, crossbreed? I just kind of assumed that all of the rabbits would breed with each other. But I don't know that for a fact. Oh my gosh, look at this beautiful, worn... Oh, you are lovely. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, worn down suitcase. You're simply gorgeous. Alright, you say 53 in going up, but we have not actually gone up. What the fuck was that noise? Jesus Christ. What was that weird ass noise? That sounded like a human making a terrible bird call. What does a dying bird sound like? Oh, I've got it. I got it. I got it. And then it was just that noise. The baby will die without a mother? Well, if it I don't know. If it dies, it dies. I'll just eat it. Baby can't find its mother. Well, it says well fed and not thirsty. It says age juvenile, so maybe it's weaned. But if the baby dies, that's okay. I have, I'm just kind of banking it right now. I already have meat I need to eat. I already have meat I need to eat. So until that's gone, that baby can chill in the backyard holding pin. All right, running and gunning. I don't need you right now. And the fog's cleared up, so I guess I'm foraging.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Art Pedro. Was that a frog? That noise? I have no idea. The rabbits tend to not crossbreed with the chickens. That's not what I'm asking. Will the rabbit, will a swamp rabbit and a cottontail rabbit crossbreed? That's what I need to know. Yeah, I know the cows will do it. I was just wondering, maybe. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Shut up, Dad. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Sounds like I'm being rude to you, but thank you so much for the prime. Please pick a color. I've got dark blue, blue, purple, and green. Whichever of those strikes your fancy.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship. Bonds. Only bonds. Thank you for the 4 months. You haven't seen that sub notification yet? Taya Gardner? Yu-Gi-Oh? You're not my real dad. Oh, there's a log. There's a log. Oh, 54! All right, that's positive weight movement. Positive weight movement. Bonds. I forgot about holding Alt to run. I forgot that was a thing in PZ. I never hold Alt to run. I never remember about it. And I was like, why the fuck can I never catch any rabbits? Why? I see everyone else catch rabbits. And I was like, why can I not do it? And then I finally ran down a rabbit. I was able to chase it in a straight line, and I was finally able to run it down with running level 3. So, and all of my power and will. And then right after I did that, I was like, oh shit, there's a faster way to run. I finally remembered. Also, what color do you want? You can't pick. I'll pick for you. Dad wants dark blue. Up, Dad. Up, Dad. Up, Dad wants dark blue. What's up, Dad? I don't know. What's up, Dad, with you? Pick for you? All right, it shall be done. Let's do purple. Let's do some Twitch represent. Yeah, how are the sprinters going? I'm hanging on. I am trying to not starve to death, so I don't do much exciting things. I walk to the most exciting part of my day is when I walk to my trap and there's a rabbit in it. It's the most exciting part of my day. You got a cold a few hours after the heli left and still survived? Where can you trap rabbits? Deep forest. Deep forest. I am successfully trapping rabbits. I have trapped a look at my trapping XP. 30. 30.4. Deep forest works. It used to be the best zone to trap rabbits in. There's some still out there. Yeah. I mean, at least near me. I've got deep forest here, and I've got deep forest here, and then also so I might have more pockets of it, but I know there's also deep forest basically on this tree line right here. So I don't know where there's deep forest in Echo Creek farmland hell. That's what you get. That's what you get for your easy twine and your farms and your easy forage areas and your good visibility and your animals and your cows and your saws and all the other stuff I don't have. But I've got one rabbit trap in deep forest. And a prayer. I haven't eaten much rotten food yet. I do have some rotten... Okay, number one, does the rotten food trick still work? Can you confirm for me here in person that if I eat a little bit of rotten food at a time, I won't die? Is that what you're saying to me? Because I have rotten cooked venison that I have not eaten. 1/4 of a bit, yeah, exact 1/4 of a bit of deer. Yes, cooked. I made sure to cook it. Oh, great minds think alike. Wait, yours is not cooked? Carving 8, almost carving 9. Same. I mean, I have so many bones. I have so many bones. I mean, I might look, things are happening. The kill box is expanding. I am hoping I am close to fixing my calorie issue. And then the real games can begin. All right, but I really need to catch a rabbit tomorrow. I really need to catch a rabbit tomorrow because we are running, we are running out. Oh, you know what? I'm going to keep this little potato nubbin here. You can be like my indicator. The other potatoes are about to go bad. All right, do a little foraging. Try to get lucky. Yeah, you're gonna have to go directly to Mr. Lamprey's Twitch to get the Discord information. You're gonna have to do a couple more jumps. You've died eating uncooked rotten ground beef. Maintaining calories by consuming lots of deer. See, I found deer my first day, and then I haven't seen deer ever again. And sometimes I see rabbits, and sometimes there are no rabbits. I'm still not great at running them down. I'll also say that. It's hard. If they go into the trees, chasing them gets difficult. And then there are also lots of zombies in the trees. Oh my gosh, Bonds, you're actually... You're actually doing mod work. Thank you so much. Oh, it doesn't work. My bots aren't that smart. It does work? It does work? You did just accidentally mod work? Appreciate it. No, I don't. No, thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mods have work? No, not really. It's all toast work. Oh. Okay. All right, there's the rabbit. Going so far. All right. I want to push it in this direction. I think yes. I'm going to do a big loop. A big loop, and I'm not going to spook it, and then I'll push it back towards my little walled-in area. But don't look at me, okay? I'm still probably going to fuck it up, all right? Don't look at me, Bonds, and your deer catching exploits, all right? I'm not good at running in straight lines. All right. Wide. Ooh, what do you see over here? Trash? It's a cricket. I don't care about the cricket. I don't know. You saw something here. Twigs. Not even worth it. Oh, this is the other terrible thing. If I chase the rabbit into the woods, even if I'm keeping track of the rabbit, if it runs into a dark patch I can't see, then I completely lose it too. So we have to stay on the road. All right, I think I've done a big enough circle away from it. Let's go back to the road. Fudge! Why were you standing perfect? Oh my god, where'd you go? Holy shit, why'd you disappear? You're not even near a tree! Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, unfortunately I don't see the rabbit anymore. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. It's right down at the end. I see it. All right, I'm going to keep close to this side because I want it more. Gosh, and I have to hold Alt. Hold Alt to run. Should start moving. No. You went the wrong way. Oh, am I hurt? No, I'm not hurt. Oh no. All my preparation for what? You immediately ran into the woods. Alright. Let's try to follow. Maybe I can pressure it back to the easy place. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, I think I heard something. I can't. I hate the woods. I did. I chased it east. I was trying to get it on the road, but as soon as I got on the road, it veered. It veered directly to the trees. All right, let me get my backpack before I forget it. It was a real jump scare. The tree zombies, they're so invisible. The tree blocking sight is very strong. All right, we got to go back to bait our trap. You have to do a Hail Mary, big loop around east, and then try to push it back west. They run basically in a straight line minus the initial curve they do. So if you treat it like playing a pool, it gets easier. Imagine you're the cue ball. Yeah, we're aware of the animal zone, but it's considered an exploit by the rules. Sorry, believers. They shouldn't have. I don't have a good rabbit catching track record. And like I said, I think it's hard to chase the rabbit into the trees. Oh, yeah. As soon as it goes into the trees, I can't see it. I can't hunt it down. I can't even see a zombie that I pushed over in the trees. You think I can find a rabbit that doesn't want to be seen in the trees? And I have to make it back to my other trap. It's a hard, slim road for sure. I mean, you could do it. I would have put my money on bonds. I wouldn't say running without tripping and falling is a strength of mine. But I am getting better. And I was trying to keep it on the road because that's the only time I've successfully caught one is, like you said, pressure it, keep it running in a straight line down this road, and then I was able to catch up with it just jogging, not even like alt running. And now that I know I have my little box down here, I feel like I could corner it. Oh, I'm almost there on carpentry. I need to finish this kill box, and then I need to build a kill box. I think I want to build one right here. I just like the idea of having a kill box along the train tracks. All right, well, we've gained a point of weight. Heading out to bait the trap. I have 3 rabbits now. I have 2 adult female rabbits and 1 juvenile male rabbit who will see if he can live without his mom. And also how long it takes him to grow. All right, no darkness penalty yet. You stop chasing the rabbits. They stop running pretty quickly. Okay. So if I lose it in the trees, immediately fall back and try to push it to a better location instead of trying to chase after it in the trees. Okay. Oh boy, a bucket of blue paint. I'll add it to my collection of black and purple paint. I need some plaster, game. But here's my deep forest. You can kind of tell it has lots of tall, old growth trees. Is how I describe it. Like newer growth trees, and then deep forest has these like lots of 4 log trees is what I would describe them as. So if you can see wooded area like that, you might have deep forest. But I don't even think the picture changes very much. And then I forage for my crops. Oh shit, I need to get out of here. But I don't know if you have vegetation near you. I don't know if that biome exists anymore. But vegetation might work as well. Just, I don't think any of the new zones do. Everyone says they can't find it, at least near Echo Creek. Yeah, it's kind of surprising that farmland isn't a good place to trap rabbits. Because I always think of, like, Peter Cottontail and rabbits raiding, you know, a farm and eating carrots and stuff like that. Man, you are going to have enough food for today and tomorrow. Let's hope you get a rabbit in the trap. Do a little tree chopping since it's late. Alright, I know you're gonna be in a ton of pain, but one more tree. You can do this. You have the power. Great job. Oh, and we can rip up things that are broken, apparently. So let me save those. I want you to hold on to all of that stuff. Kill box. Yes. But also just a way for me to farm carpentry 1. Which I need so I can build a little roof over my animals. And since I do 60% less damage thanks to underweight, it's nice. It's nice when I can get those knockdowns. Carpentry 1, you need carpentry 1 so you can build the flooring. And I need the flooring so I can build a little roof. I don't know if the flooring will count as a roofed piece for the animals still yet. But I know where I can get some straw flooring I can then put down and force it. Already got the stairs. I'm gonna build outside a window. You could still build, or at least you could a patch ago, you could still build out north or west facing windows. So I'm gonna build out my window. Which is quite lucky because I don't think I don't know if I fully planned my pen with the idea that I might need to use a window. Build a 41, you used to build out a window to make a plan to escape the helicopter. Just build yourself a little room. Destroy the connector piece. Sit in there. Sleep on the floor. Wait for the helicopter to go away. Build back your connector piece. Wait for all the zombies to disperse. Build back your connector piece and then you're fine. Then everything's safe. You're playing some Zomboid and you're already tense. Oh no, these settings will leave severe mental health problems in you. You've got to learn how to embrace dying in PZ. I mean, dying sucks, don't get me wrong, but you gotta embrace it. This is the story of how you died, and it's gonna be you're gonna die a lot. I never die in PZ. I'm only reborn stronger than I was before. Oh, hey. Maybe this thing won't... Maybe it won't fill up with water again. I'm just trying to open that door. Am I going to regret having the fence right next to the door? Is that going to constantly plague me? Trying to open that door and then I vault over it? Leave you with the rest of my paint. You need to get some water. You need a bath. Let's fill everything up. You heard that jump scare in my voice? Did I sound different? I didn't feel like it caught me off guard. This is I haven't had a zombie here in a long time. If a zombie somehow showed up over here, I think it might just kill me. It's totally unexpected at this point. I really need to make some more rods. That's why I'm convinced as soon as I get a fishing rod, I'm going to die. Because I'll be distracted fishing here and looking around all the different ripples. And then a zombie will get me. It'll be the perfect time. Right. Water is cooked. Take all 6 of those cans. You're going to bed with an up arrow and you're not hungry. You've got your trap baited. You've got 3 rabbits in your backyard and a bunch more potatoes. Right, it is not raining yet, or it's not snowing yet, but I might need to prioritize getting an old oven over here. Right. Open the umbrella, equip it secondary. Get you a short bat. Get you some food. My gosh, the rain is so loud. Get you some water. Alright, we're on to the average cut of rabbit. Oh, and it's stale. Alright, we'll go ahead and eat this. Okay, there's just one little piece of it left. Alright, so that rabbit basically lasted... That butchered and cooked rabbit basically lasted 3 days. 2 days fresh, 1 day stale. I have a long history of tragedy fishing. I know. Okay, this is miserable weather. Even with the umbrella, this is limited visibility. Maybe it's a little bit your own fault. You behaved like a crazy person and ran into some houses to find some pots and pans. That's another thing I've learned about this challenge. You will eventually, if you're a diligent forager, you'll eventually come across a cooking container or nails. So use your books. I didn't read any of my books early on. I definitely could have at least read my books to have a few depression-free days. Especially if I was going to do a lot of crafting. There are certain days where I just stayed at home and leveled up skills. On those days, I should have read books so that my character would do timed actions faster. Because I had a lot of reading material and I haven't read any of it. And now that I have a bowl, I have no need for it. So I could have gotten use out of it earlier on. I was a victim to my own hoarding. All right, wall is built. At least half of it. Now I just need to finish the corner. Oh, here's another question for you, Bonds. Do you use tennis shoes? Or are you wearing boots for the stomps? Is the movement penalty on boots worth it when you're running with sprinters?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Since I've been doing so much running just to move around the map, I've been wearing tennis shoes a lot, and I do miss the stomping power. Marlin CPK? Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, hello. You just woke up. Go back to sleep. Rufus LeBlanc, go to bed. Marlon CPK, pick a color. Purple, dark blue, blue, green. The choice is yours. How does a bowl help with depression? See how it says unhappiness and there's a little bit of green in that bar? That's what helps. So every time you make food, you prepare food, as long as you don't overstack the same ingredient, you'll get a little happiness bonus. If you have seasonings, you can season it and even make it have more happiness. But if you just eat food without putting it in a container, not only can it contribute to your depression, but it won't, like, there's nothing else your character's doing to get rid of depression. And you want purple? All right, today is an unfortunate bust. No rabbit. Discard the bait. Potatoes are still looking fresh, though. Let's go ahead and remove the trap. I don't want to leave the trap up because I feel like that gives it an opportunity to break. So I'm being very careful with it and only baiting it when it can when it can potentially catch me a rabbit. Which is basically dusk until dawn. You like the running animation with the golf bag? The golf bag is awesome. Everything about the golf bag is superior to all other bags, except that it can't carry a lot. Alright, well we're doing a little bit of fighting and then maybe a little bit of tree chopping. Or maybe I should take today to haul home an antique oven. Oh my gosh, I should have been counting pushes. How many? That felt like 7. Right. Grab the hand fork. Right. Any of this stuff useful? Everybody's clothes look ripped to shreds. I love that I'm using an umbrella. It's actually helping me. I mean, it's chilly. My character's chilly. There's a slight wind chill. I don't have a lot of warm clothing for my character. So by not getting wet, keeping her happy and healthy. If the rain also slows down, the umbrella will help me with foraging. And it looks so cute. I'll look for some good running shoes. That's right, 2 holes. This one, the one that I have, has 1 hole in it. So far, that's considered good for me. Alright, and let's do Marlin's purple diamond. Now, I do have a kill box up here, but I also have a zombie problem up here. But if we can get him one-on-one, for the most part. Not so bad. So say how do you... Oh. Alright, we got 2. Oh, the hiking bag with all those bottoms and stamps. The hiking bags look pretty cool, too. I don't like the hiking bags because they have straps that go horizontally across your chest. So one of the things I love the most about the these bags, the golf bags, are the straps. I like how they're just on your shoulders. And I like that they got stripes. Fancy shoes and leather shoes and such have 95% versus 90% from boots. And with a mod I've seen, they can have 2.1 stomp power versus, say, military boots. Highest maybe is 2.5 and sneakers are 1.8.
Hot diggity dog.
That was an easy
This place
knockdown.
is
One more.
magnificent.
Molly, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? If you haven't yet, you should fix it. Check out Molly. She's doing the great Spiffo's Rat Race 2. And I bet you're higher weight than me. How you doing, Molly? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm kind of the same as I've been recently. 54. We've got a little bit of an up arrow going, but today is the first day I didn't catch a rabbit. So hopefully we catch one tomorrow, or it'll be, excuse me, zombie from the tree. Excuse me. Can one of you fall over? My gosh. And this is the worst direction to fight in. I'll be just walking backwards. All right. Can you please fall over? Oh my gosh, thank you. You next. You next. Sir, thank you. Let me talk to the people. You forged a golf bag. Oh, great success. We're just love. I'm just spreading the love of the golf bag. And now that we can precision rotate things, we can put some really cool things in there. Send Molly love from YouTube. Molly, they're sending you love. Eduardo says hi. Cat Power says hi. Did she double raid? I was watching her before toast time. She probably did a full 8 hours. The Rat Race needs these big, long, chunky streams. Rat Race is going good. Joined the elite golf bag squad. Yes. Bless run. Raided into YouTube too. Ooh, double raid pro. Oh my gosh, you have a speeding ticket? All right, let's take care of some needs. Have some water. Eat some salad. But I'm living off of one trap, essentially. I forged a trap, which I guess it's been carrying me recently. Just this day in game was the first day I didn't get a rabbit, but I've had really good luck, so I'm not complaining. I have been able to get 3 rabbits. And 1 baby rabbit. So I have 2 adult rabbits and 1 baby rabbit that I'm hopefully will grow up and then start breeding. And I'll have even more rabbits. Or I'll trap an adult male rabbit and we'll eat the baby male rabbit, and adult male rabbit can start breeding and my great rabbit empire will rise from the ground. And so far that's been my most profitable food. I'm still out here foraging for trash. This is my third screw I've found. Might actually get enough to do something with eventually. And I'm feeling a little better. The trapping has been going well, so that gives me hope for the future. Oh, look at your non-ripped up clothes. Your shoes have 2 holes. We found out baby rabbits are called kittens, Claire. So are you killing the kittens? Yes. Yes, I will not be stopped. It's the game's fault. I wanted to fish. It's not my fault. I wanted to be a good little turtle and eat my fish. And then the game said no. And now I've been forced into the madness of starvation. If this game let me eat the brains of the animals, we'd be eating the brains. Will let me suck the marrow from the bones. Grind them into powder or paste. I would eat them all. Baby rabbits could be called human babies and Claire would still eat them. I play RimWorld, okay? I play RimWorld. You can call them whatever you want, and it's the circle of life right here. The digital circle of life. Oh. I wasn't expecting to knock them over. Can one of you die? There we go. Ooh, that was a very well-timed break noise. Ooh, good job, Corn Dog. I was about to be like, did my weapon really break? Alright, shoes? Ooh, no holes. You are my new shoes. Kitchen knife? Jeans? Right. We've got some muscle strain. Take some time walking over here. Maybe sit down too. Alright, we've got another weapon to switch to. Man, am I actually going to be able to clear out this kill box area enough for me to use the kill box? There was a time, Molly, where I was specifically only eating the babies. I was like, I'll save an adult, but I need to eat the babies. Bring these flowers home. I can't dry them, but I think the rabbits will eat them so they can have a little treat. I tried explaining that to Min-Max. That Min-Max would be appalled at the kitten killing, but it didn't faze Claire. Max would definitely be terrified. Minnie might be all in for it. She's like, it's not me.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Cracky. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you for the prime. All right, you know the drill. I need green, dark blue, and purple. Alright, too much muscle strain. Too much muscle strain. I had them on the ground and we couldn't get any kills. Gotta walk away from this. Rat race loot settings. Be like, fuck yes, a disposable lighter. You're so excited to get those first little bits. Ooh, another small metal sheet. Must be my favorite trash because I always see it. Can spot a small metal sheet on the ground from a mile away. Oh, look, there's that thing. I'll have some berries. Drumsticks. Man, that was two things of trash right there, back to back. The metal sheet and the drumsticks, and neither one of them was useful. Either one could have been a twine. Oh, can we season the rabbit salad? No. I made it through the trees. I stopped to make salad. What? and over encumbered. Well, here, eat the berry salad. But this is, if you really want to get rid of unhappiness, make 1 ingredient salads. Then you'll get the max amount of happiness every time you use the ingredient. It's the perfect trick. All right. Underweight. Still muscle strain, but still too early to go home. So let's try to do a little more fighting. Those zombies are out in the trees, so I don't know if they'll be following us out anytime soon. Remember her first episode? Like, fuck yes, I can. I know, I have so many cans now. I was counting how many cans. It's like I've got so many now. I have 6 just beer cans. I think I have at least 6 regular, like, pop soda cans. Got over 12 cans. Oh my gosh, that was an axe head. Right, well, that's way too heavy. Here, I'll put you over here in this pile. Do you have a pot yet? I have 2 pots, actually. I don't have a roasting pan or a frying pan. Can't make scrambled eggs yet, so I don't have the perfect cooking setup. My little weapon piles. Oh, here's my other axe. And I don't know if I need the umbrella anymore. I wait. Wonder if we can get over 800. $777. Oh my gosh, our salad is stale. Eat that salad. Alright, you really need to catch a rabbit tomorrow. Ooh, a new corset. And it's lime of this pale green. This is way more your style, turtle. Your greens and blues. Save that for the collection. Got a digital watch. You see a fort in the middle of the train tracks while holding an umbrella? So my character... Uh-oh. Might have too many zombies. My character is very weak. She needs all the help she can get when it comes to fighting. Hop, hop, thank you. Get away from her. Alright, we'll go here. Wait. So I do more damage when they get tripped. When they're prone on the ground. So you build the fence, you trip the zombies, and then I get the kill. But now I've got muscle strain, so I need to fall back a little bit. And I don't think I need the umbrella anymore. It was raining, but it's cleared up quite a lot. No, don't be smart enough to walk around. Cheater! Cheater. Oh gosh. I didn't think you would do that. Oh, you got anything on you? What about these zombies? Oh, long socks. You know what? I think I want these long socks. I only have little socks. And it's almost time to go and bait my trap. Don't even need, and I'm level 10 foraging. Don't even need to discard anything anymore. If I don't want it, I just walk by it. Man, maybe we can start, is it time? Can I start creeping up towards the crossroads? It was so long ago when I built this, and then I realized how many zombies are like stuck on these train tracks. There are still so many. This became basically useless to me. Gosh, I should bring home some of the sheet rope. Oh, and you are freaking out. Definitely need a bath. Gotta get squeaky clean. I think I'll definitely want another pair, like clothes to change into when I'm fighting. She is super stressed. Anything happen? No, so far still alive. Killed a nice amount of zombies, actually. Killed quite a few zombies. The only negative that's happened today is we didn't catch a rabbit. First time in all of stream we didn't catch a rabbit. And I ran out of rabbit meat. So if I don't catch a rabbit tomorrow, we're gonna probably start losing weight. And then if I don't catch a rabbit again, then I'm gonna need to start thinking about which of my rabbits do I kill. Which of my pet rabbits has lived long enough? But hopefully we catch a rabbit and everything's fine. Potatoes. Are looking good. Alright, let's get out of the area. Don't want to miss our chance. Potatoes are still fresh, and they'll probably be fresh for, I mean, the rest of stream at least. The baby bludgeoner. But look at that, 55. 55. We are 20 points away from dying, but also only 20 points away from being normal weight. Did I catch a male rabbit yet? I caught a baby male rabbit. I have not caught an adult male rabbit. So I have an adult swamp female rabbit. I have an adult Appalachian female rabbit. And I have a juvenile male Appalachian rabbit. I'm checking the our equipment. Oh, and you're hungry. I don't really have any food for you. You could eat the ginseng. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to at least partially move the antique oven out of here. I have, oh my gosh, I don't have the hammer. I normally keep it on my belt, but very recently I took it off. Alright, I have the hammer, so I'll be able to pick it up. Let's go grab it. Let me grab my flashlight just in case for some reason it's like, it's too dark to pick it up. Oh man, I found the Silent Hill flashlight, but I can only attach it to webbing left or right. Banya says you are looking for an item called Alice Belt and Suspenders, which is like a military harness that you wear with a belt and chest positioned slots. You can wear the light on your chest, freeing up a hand. It's awesome. I had one of those in build 42. All right. Got that antique oven. Yeah, let's bring it home. I'm gonna put it in my bedroom just in case I need it. Just in case it gets really, really cold. Found your Alice webbing in a camo pickup. I got mine off of a zombie. Saw another streamer at a military store find it. Maybe I can forage it. Rip it out of the ground. Sorry, I had leftover naan and I took a bite. And it was too big of a bite and then I started coughing. That's what I had on break. Leftover Indian food. It's so good. And I still have a little bit more left over. It's the best. It's none of your business. It's a non-issue. I like that. It's a non-issue. Oh my gosh, she is dying. Okay, maybe we'll put this... Just leave it out here for now. Because you can put them anywhere. You used to only be able to put them next to... a wall, but now you have the freedom of choice. All right, go ahead and rest up some. Wow, you want Indian food now? I'm sorry, and you're welcome. You want to make a curry for dinner? Delicious rice and curry. Made breakfast, lunch, and cleaned all day. Just ordered a Korean chicken delivery. Very excited. Sounds delicious. Shakshuka for dinner. Making me hungry for second dinner. I had first dinner, but what about second dinner? I know who else is hungry for second dinner. Turtle 9. I'll grab you some more nettles to nibble on. It's a long way home. Okay, what am I? I'm putting stuff away. Metal sheet. Going in there. Screws going in here. Watches. Oh, where's the watch bag? There it is. Got some knives, the fork that can be put away. Go ahead and eat that. Don't need that. Right, everything else I think is... Oh, not the sheet rope. We need to get rid of the sheet rope. Everything else can stay in your inventory. But you still need a bath. Don't think we'll need the umbrella for right now. Leave that there. Oh, are you not cleaning your bandage? Clean your bandage. Alright, where's the TV? There's the TV. Block the TV. Go to sleep. Wake up, and hopefully there's a rabbit for you. Oh my gosh, you had a horrible dream. Ugh, you didn't sleep hardly at all. Alright, so today's gonna be an early evening. Alright, let's drop off some of the ginseng. Wait, I'm gonna leave the corset upstairs. Go ahead and fill all the empty cans. Get those purified a little bit later. Put your flashlight away. Let's check on everyone. Well fed, not thirsty. So calm. Wow. You're calm. She's also calm? Alright, she's stressed. I'm surprised the baby calmed down faster. Faster than she did. even though I caught her later. You found a pocket watch and it does not have a special storage space, unfortunately. Pocket watches you used to be able to add to your key ring, but unfortunately they will not show you time or date. Cruckio, I'm still waiting. I don't think I missed it. Did you pick a color? Did you pick a color? That's okay. I can always pick for you. But I just wanted to make sure you didn't get missed. Dark blue? Oh, absolutely. Also, crazy gamer. All right, do you think we're going to have a rabbit? You want to do a prediction? I had rabbits I've had really good rabbit luck the whole stream. Until...
Little pig, let me in.
Until yesterday, which was the first time I didn't catch a rabbit. So, the answers are yes, big. Yes, baby. And of course, no rabbit for you. T-Girl Seattle. Thank you for the follow. Just tested it. Yeah, you don't see the clock. I think they'll patch it eventually, Neo. So if you might want to hold on to it because it's kind of cool. Despite being hungry, we still have a positive up arrow. So our calorie intake from the day before, like several days before, is sticking with us. So that's kind of nice. She's been pretty hungry since last night. And hopefully we'll solve that problem this morning. Are you still doing the rat race? We're still pushing it. I've heard I'm doing okay. I mean, I've gained weight for 2 days in a row. Hopefully, there's another rabbit waiting for me. Gain weight for 3 days in a row. Starting to kill more zombies. Starting to take back more territory. I mean, I keep foraging kind of interesting things, but...
I just think they're
not
neat.
enough. Not interesting enough. No twine, no fishing pole. No, not enough dog's bane yet. But I'm doing good. Someone to err. I have hope. There is hope in my heart.
Helicopter, helicopter.
We are now a higher weight than we started the stream with, so it's good. until I look at that trap and that trap is empty, and then it's bad. I had to use your points. No fish for you. Ooh, a comb. A new piece of trash. All right, are you ready to comb your hair? I brought a little bit of fire fuel. No one can find twine because Allison has it all. How much twine does Allison have? I've heard winter foraging is possible. So I'm in October. Is it November or December I have to get to? And then I need it to be warm enough. I need it to be warm enough still that I can fish successfully. Above 32 degrees. I think it's the cutoff. Alright, I don't want to leave my trap hanging out here for too long of a time. When this trap breaks, my hope is gone. I'm still, what, 30, not even halfway there to trapping one. And then I still need, unless I learn some recipes, maybe I'll learn some trapping recipes if I get to trapping one. I doubt it. That it's possible. I know how to make one trap, but it is a trap that is dependent on twine. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. 2 error. What do you see? Mushroom. Mushroom is nice. Let's eat mushroom right now. And one at a time because you have a little bit of sadness to get rid of. Still sad. You need more mushroom. Oh my gosh. And there it is. Back to back. No trap. All right. Well, that stinks. That stinks. 2 days in a row. No rabbit. That's what we get for the 9 piece of meat rabbit we found. We still have our up arrows, so maybe we won't lose weight. Should you move the trap? No. I don't have a lot of skill, so I mean, the fact that I caught so many rabbits day after day was incredibly lucky. Now I'll probably have a run of some bad luck where it'll be several days where I don't catch anything. But the c'est la vie, let's see if we can find a rabbit out and about. Maybe I can run one down. Haven't seen any baby rabbits in a while. There are probably still some out there. I need to boil some water real quick. I was about to go up to the train tracks, but I forgot I didn't boil any water in hopes that I could cook my water and my rabbit meat together. Oh, but look at you. Today will be the 90th day lived. 10 more days and you'll be a 100-day-old character. Staying alive. You heard that 42.6 will be coming out in the next few days and that Dog's Bane drought should be corrected? Well, here's my fear, that they patch Dog's Bane and they make it so what I've been hearing recently is that people have been finding it in wintertime. What I fear is that the patch will come out right as my save file's entering wintertime, and then winter will no longer be a good season to get Dog's Bane. And so I will have, you know, missed the window. So now I'm really nervous. Oh my gosh, 3 broken sticks. Or 2 broken sticks. This is the 3rd stick. Dog's Bane is used for crafting twine. I want twine for traps and fishing primarily. And I have to play non-stop until winter. Might have to. Alright. Potato. Hit it with those nettles. Alright, you're not hungry right now, so we'll hold off. If it is properly fixed, Dog's Bane should be a year-round thing, since it is the resource for primitive starts. I mean, but it could be like way less in the winter time. And I, for one, don't mind Indie Stone making winters brutal in game. That's just a pig tusk. Don't care about that. Seeing anything in the trees? Oh, our stress finally went away. Hopefully our depression will be more manageable now that our anxiety is taken care of. All right, the bunny spot is up there. Now, I saw 2 rabbits there the other day and unsuccessfully chased after them. The one I was hoping to get just ran directly into the trees. All right, I didn't like that one, Wayne. Out in the trees, hearing a jump scare. I was looking at all these old growth trees and I was wondering, is this deep forest? But it was not labeled as such. Ooh, poisonous mushrooms. Playing cards. Wow. Wow. Pick a card. Pick a card. Pick any card. What have I got for you? Jack of clubs. The casino will be opened soon. I've got dice and a card deck. Long, sharp bone. Is this just like a... Yeah, weapon crafted. I was like, is this just a knife? I saw another rabbit go running way off into the woods just now. I didn't even... It ran into the darkness. I don't even know where it is. I don't know if I'm that hungry yet. Do I still have my up arrow? I still have my up arrow. Right, back into the trees. 23rd of March and you have a blizzard outside? Ooh, I do not envy you. The weather has been awful lately. I'm sorry you've been stuck with a blizzard. It's supposed to be spring. Or almost spring. Thing in there? No? No, give me those mushrooms. Thank you. There we go. Hunger and depression taken care of in one fell swoop. Some black sage. Getting used to it now. I'm expecting the jump scares. Need another real zombie to reawaken the fear. Look at all this never before seen territory. Surely there's a fishing rod hiding out here in one of these dark patches of trees. Also, zombie, I'm waiting for you. More poisonous mushrooms? Alright, we're just walking. Okay. Walking into a clump of trees.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Nothing bad ever happened in a clump of trees. Not to me, I don't think. Not yet. You know how you can hit a tree when you're swinging? Zombies should hit the tree when they're trying to bite you. Oops. Just bark. What did you see? We saw an arrow. More mushrooms. That'll help. Slug. Don't care about the slug. And once again, I'm not discarding because I'm already max foraging level, so there's no point. I don't think discarding helps, like, reset the table or anything. Alright, a branch. Primary forest slash road. Let's get back on the road.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
I saw a bunny here once.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Never again. Bet 42.6 is about ready. You just got all your mods nice and right again. Just in time for the mod makers to catch up Indie Stone releases a new patch. It's been a bit. I'm ready for a new one. Oh my gosh, I was so close. Fuck you, rabbit. Fuck you for going in the trees. I don't know where it went. Now I have more darkness to contend with. I can try doing what Bond said, but there's just such little room. There's such little room. And even when I try to... You saw I was hugging east to try to force
to stay in the
rabbit.
loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
To try and force the rabbit back into the center of the tracks. Not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything in the trees. Did you just collab with Big Bad Beaver? No, I did not. But Big Bad Beaver's a wonderful PZ streamer. Walking back to see if I see any rabbits over here. But here's the other thing. If they just run into the shadows, they could be right there and I'll never see them. All right. Let's ignore it for now. One day we'll clear cut all the trees. Gotta make it home. Could be worse. Could be like Bethesda releasing Fallout 4 update that broke Fallout London mod just before it came out. Do you think they did it on purpose? That update, that Fallout 4 update broke so many things. Broke so many mods. Ah, more dish liquid. Just what I was hoping for. Clear cut the trees so you can clear cut the baby rabbits. All must perish. Wow, still have an up arrow. Some way, somehow. The calories are remaining strong. Axeman, nice build, better for kills. Oh no, I need it to clear trees. I mean, that is one of the main reasons I love Axeman. Let's clear those trees. It pains me so much chopping down trees right now. It's like way worse without Axeman. Unless they've super nerfed the crafted wood axe and it's not as good as a regular wood axe. Oh, I must have dropped this a long time ago. I'll pick up that garlic seed. If I chose animals, I don't know. I'm not sure what I would find. If it was just birds and rats. Oh, I got both of them on the ground. All right. We got to pick up the pace. So looking for a boyfriend for my 2 lady bunnies. Well, I have a juvenile male rabbit who I'm keeping in my backyard freezer, essentially. I'm hoping to catch an adult male rabbit and then I can swap them out. But until then, I haven't caught a single adult male rabbit yet. So I was like, I might as well. I got it. I killed it. I killed it. I killed it. There's so many zombies. There's so many zombies. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh my gosh, there's so many zombies. All right, okay, okay, all right. All right, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I mean, I killed it. I don't know if I can get it. I killed it. I don't know if I can get it. Holy shit. That I know this area is such a problem area. All right, follow me. Follow me, zombies. Okay, that bunny was killed by my arrows. I just need to remember that. The bunny was killed by my arrows.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Became intensity. Became intensity. Just finished D&D. How was Turtle? She's got up arrows. Happy with that. Do we still have food issues? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Food issues until Twine or I get a lucky forest cow. Forest cow with a baby. Or a bull and a cow. Crossroads bunny. Why is Project Zomboid my favorite game? Well, playing in the apocalypse is one of my favorite genres. I really like survival games where you have to eat, drink water, balance sleep, hunger, thirst. I really like games where you can build into the gaming environment. Feel like I can add my story to the world. Really like games that let me collect and place down 3D items so I can decorate a place nice and fancy, and PZ just ticks all those boxes. It didn't always tick all the boxes, but over the years, PZ has just become more and more of exactly what I want in a video game. All right. We've got the trap. Set it up. We're in deep forests. Add the bait. All right, let's get out of Dodge. You may be able to forage a whole fishing rod or fishing line. Yes, it's almost amazing that I haven't foraged anything for fishing. I'm going to forage a hook before I forage a fishing line. Or twine. I'm going to forage it all. I know I can forage a fishing rod. It's there. I've done it before. We're just having some bad luck with this run. And normally Dog's Bane, I mean, before this patch, Dog's Bane was not glitched. And Dog's Bane was super abundant. And it would have been a very unlucky first month. Maybe an incredibly unlucky first 2 months. But I would have found enough Dog's Bane on a previous patch to have crafted a fishing rod in 2 months. And then I would be fishing and I would have no weight problems. Maybe I'm just not meant to fish. Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to trap. Maybe I'm supposed to hunt rabbits. The game should give me another trap, though, if it really wants me to be a rabbit hunter. Give me another rabbit trap. Or a bird trap, honestly. I would take a bird trap. It's definitely not as good as a rabbit trap, but... Alright, I'm gonna have you sit first. Sit first. Catch your breath, and then let's try to run. Let's try to get that rabbit, man. Hopefully I got enough of the zombie action out of that area. I just need a small window to grab the body. Hearing zombies, but that's okay. Zombies won't pose an issue. Oh. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, there it is, 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 there it is. had to be a zombie right there. Right, it's got a little white spot on its butt. Oh my gosh, why did you had to put your fucking weapon away? You had to take everything out of your hands to try to pick it up. Okay. All right. Understanding, learning, accepting. God, why is there one right there every time? Why is there one coming out of the trees right next to it literally every goddamn time I run by this thing? There's always one. No, I can't get it. I can't get it. I'm gonna have to try in the daylight. It's just too unlucky. Too unlucky. There was one right there three times. I passed by. There was a small window to grab it. There was a zombie coming out of a tree right there. You grow hungry again tonight, turtle. Let's maybe pull some away from it through the trees. At least I know where it is. It's back by the very last arrow. And I know what to look for. I have a little white fluffy tail. I think you need to butcher things that you kill quickly. Very quickly. But if I can get to it tomorrow morning. Hey! Hopefully we'll have a 2-bunny day. I haven't had a 2-bunny day in a very long time. Oh my gosh. Where did you come from? Right, I literally can't chase you. We are exhausted and extremely tired. Uh, 55 and dropping now. Yeah, I was gonna say, especially for all that extra running I just did. Okay, let's put you to bed. Quick, quick. Always enjoyed the no food runs. No, I have not been gaining a decent trapping skill. I'm gaining a little bit, but it's very slow. I gain for the babies about 1 XP, and for the adults, it seems to be 2.5 XP. So I need to trap roughly 40 things to hit level 1. And then level 1, the only trap that I know is a snare trap. And that requires twine to make. If I knew the box trap recipe, I do have enough nails to make box traps, so I could be trapping 3 rabbits at a time. But twine is the biggest herder. You have 5 fishing rods. Give one to me. All right, completely exhausted. She makes it home. Wind is blowing, it looks like. I wonder if this is bad fishing weather. It's been a long time since we did parkour. TV is placed. Barricade is set. Let's make another mushroom salad. Right. Sweet dreams. You've got some pretty big missions tomorrow. I have some things to put away. I have your cards. We have your comb. Gotta fill up your beer cans. Alright, so here's the question. Do I go to my trapped rabbit first? I think so. I feel like I should prioritize that rabbit over the carcass. Actually, I'm prioritizing the trap. I don't want the trap to break. The longer there's potentially a caught rabbit in the trap, I feel like the more likely it'll be for the trap to break, so... Just gonna go check it out first. That other rabbit could already be rotten and nothing. Also, I did a little shouting last night, so I wonder what the landscape is gonna be like. Are there going to be zombies where I don't normally expect zombies? Still need to bring that old oven home. All right, 55 and dropping. Hopefully we can stop the backsliding before we lose the weight. Man, that rabbit's right up there. It's right up there. I guess I could try doing some shouting and fighting at the kill box if I go for another attempt and I still can't make a running grab for the rabbit. It was such an opportunity. I saw the rabbit headed straight towards me and I was like, I gotta swing. It's gonna be a double rabbit day, turtle. You're not gonna drop a unit of weight. It's gonna be a double rabbit day. Life is looking up. 3 months. 90 days. Four. Man. Am I fighting all of you? No, I'm not. Oh my gosh, it's another miserable day. Am I getting here too late? Are the rabbits escaping? Right now, it's all important we get that one rabbit. I wonder if they're escaping. It's not saying discard bait. So am I just getting here too late in the day? They stopped trapping at 5. So maybe... I think I'm just being unlucky. I think I just had, like I said, a bunch of good luck. And now we're running into a bunch of bad luck. So no double rabbit day. At least not today. But maybe one rabbit. Still one more rabbit. Oh my gosh, there's a rabbit. Gosh, there's a bunch of rabbits here. Oh, I'm exhausted. I can't catch you. Interesting. I wonder if there are so many zombies where they would normally be. They've been pushed out down here. Alright, we'll get this guy. This is what you get for following me. Just lost your trap early, trying to learn. I don't leave my trap just sitting out. I pretty much only set up my trap right before, like right when I'm baiting it, and then I pick it up in the morning. Alright, actually, maybe you rest up somewhere. Fuck. Alright, that probably bought you at least one more jump scare. They just suddenly appear in the trees. Oh my gosh, there's another rabbit. Alright, well, now that I've revealed so much of the darkness of the woods, I wonder if rabbit trapping or chasing after rabbits will be easier because I can actually follow where they're going. Except I am running into every fucking tree. Oh my gosh, there are no zombies here now. Last night, oh, there's one. There's one. I was about to say, last night there were all the zombies. Tonight, there were none. All right, yay, food. Delicious food. Oh my gosh, so many of you are kind of close to the kill box. Maybe we cook up this food, we come back up here, we do some kill box fighting, and we go bait our rabbit trap. We're still 55. Okay, go ahead and eat this. I don't want to light the... Man, should I just light the fire here? I'm worried zombies will come out and it'll be a problem. This is... I didn't make it, so I won't have to go all the way home to butcher something. Let's see. Butcher, get the bones, slice the head. Oh, I forgot to weigh you or even check. Okay, so you're no data from you. We got 5 pieces of rabbit meat. Not as good as the 9-piece, but that was crazy. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus wooden rod. 2 hours, 59 minutes. Campfire fuel. That broke. Alright, let's try again. Everybody was kill box fighting. That turtle was fast as lightning. Alright, that was another break. Is my font size default? I don't think so. It's 16 pixels. And I'm playing on 4K resolution. Right, potato has been cooked. Just waiting so I can immediately put this fire out in case a zombie walks up. Alright, it's time. Rabbit. Rabbit. Tiny little bit of potato. Consume. Alright, just keep eating rabbit until, there we go. The down arrow goes away. Alright, now I can be... Oh, did I not get my tainted water boiled? I didn't. Alright. Carve wooden rod. Carve wooden rod. Want that water boiled. They do any patches recently? Not for the past 2 weeks. I've heard that there might be a new patch on the way, though, so keep an eye out for it. Tuesdays tend to see a lot of patches, so maybe as early as next Tuesday, there will be a patch. Alright, we'll see if any zombies show up to this. Cat? You want me to take a break, cat? Is that what you want? Now, is it just taking them a long time to walk to me? I know there are zombies near. I guess I'll walk through. And when I see my first zombie, I'll shout. Maybe I'll just start shouting. Trash is the focus. Oh, cool. A little sheet of paper. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, I caught one zombie. Let's see if any others will make it to me. Oh, hey. All right, I'm ready. Ready and waiting for you. All right, now here's the question. Did I just overpull? Your skull is so thick. Okay, let's put these bones away. It's funny how they make the zombies smart enough not to open doors and windows, but stupid to not walk into fire pits. Even the animals, though. Like, even an animal, I haven't seen it. I just heard people talk about it. Even an animal can run into your fire pit, catch on fire, and then they'll spread that fire all around. A rat running into your alley fireplace could be the end of the road. I saw a zombie relatively close in the trees. There it is.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Lunatico? Lunatique? Thank you for the follow. Let's offload some of the stuff because I don't want you to be over encumbered. Sheet of paper. Just like this. Call ya Luna? Alright, there might be another Luna though.
Hey.
Any more zombies out here in the trees? Yes. There's always just one. I just don't understand. I feel like you would have been within shout range. Why were you stopped motionless in the trees? It would be one thing if you were walking towards this area. But you're just like hanging out. Butter knife. That's good for smelting. Let's look at these shoes. 2 holes. 2 holes. They're all torn to shreds, aren't they?
Hey.
Any zombies? Was that an accident, Midnight? Oh, thanks. Unpopular. I think it was just an accident. I think it was just an accident. I've done the same. Unfortunate bystander of a fat finger.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
All right, too much shouting, too much shouting. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, we've got some zombies moving in. Wait. They're just suddenly by the trees. So you said unpopular opinion. You should be able to save your game. I think there are. I don't know if there's a mod that does that, but you could back up your save file every time you play. And then that's kind of like saving it. You might lose a whole 8-hour session. Oh, okay. All right. I woke the crowd. They're on the way. There's also like I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's updated, but there used to be like a notebook mod. Like that would let you write in a journal, and it would basically let you save your character's skills, and then you would have to read the journal to gain your skills back. But once your skills were saved, I mean, you could respawn and basically regain your progress, kind of like in Dark Souls, where you can collect your dropped souls. All right, let's that one's still out. It's called The Journal. So it's been updated for build 42. Very nice. I have done that. Thanks for not banning me. It was just a mistake. Can't say you won't ever get fat fingered again though. It's the risk we all take. I still fat finger Q sometimes. That could cost me my life. Criminal Twitch record. Oh my gosh, that's a can. No, you just got a free redeem of this. You just got a free put me in timeout redeem. That's a cool 50,000 channel points. You got it for free 99. That's a steal. I was so scared. No. It's pretty obvious when the main things people get banned for are being rude to me, being rude to someone else in chat, and being rude to someone I raid. It's really simple. It's really easy not to get banned. And if you're rude to me, sometimes I'll even let it slide. I'm far less generous if you're rude to other people in chat. And I am not generous at all if you are rude to someone I raid. Raids are only good vibes. Or you can say collect your points and say nothing at all and leave. Don't get banned checklist. Don't be asshole. Yes, exactly.
I just think they're neat.
And best behavior on raids. Can you be rude to yourself? Honestly, not even that. I mean, self-deprecation is allowed a little bit, but don't be too rude. Chatter banned for saying mean things about themselves. Look at all my potatoes, too. Like, that's the other wonderful thing that I'm very grateful. I foraged 10 potatoes. This is so much trap, like so much rabbit bait. I haven't had to waste time foraging for crops at all. Sent the clip of my successful bunny hunt while being chased. Ooh, very nice. Thank you. Gosh, when I have a car, that's... Oh. Having a car will be nice, but look at this. 802 zombies killed. You're in the 800s? That 1K? Not too far off. Not too far off indeed. How much food do you have? You have 4 pieces of cooked rabbit, but I don't think... Yeah, one's -4, one's -15, one's -12. The other's 26, so that's like 3 to 4 more salads. But hopefully you get a rabbit tomorrow. If you don't get a rabbit tomorrow, life's gonna be bleak. Almost a million. Yep. Almost 1%. And tell yourself not to be an idiot last night. Almost did something stupid. Oh, I was meaning to ask Roachbait, how many years long is your one Build 41 Apocalypse save file? The one where you keep deleting items? You're like years into the game, right? 3 years? I think last time you told me you were 1,000 days, 1,000+ days. Probably been that way for a while. How's your 3-year+ world holding up? And sandbox, but it's still day 613. Okay, so you're getting close. Two-ish years almost. Heading for day 1000. Oh, it'll definitely be day 1000 before I get 1,000,000 kills. Was Twist on Fire? Gosh, I just looked at the leaderboard. Was Twist on Fire like 45K? 45,000 zombie kills? Mr. Lamprey's up there. Mr. Lamprey's 3rd. Ramping up the killing. Has a pretty good daily average, I saw. 45K thousand? Maybe. I don't know exactly where I'm getting that number from, but it was a lot. I mean, he was 20K for a while, and then I didn't check the leaderboards. And then I checked recently, and I thought I saw 45K. See Lamprey getting his first car? No. Twist is at 45,429. 145 kills a day. It's gonna be on it's gonna be on the Discord, Mr. Lamprey's Discord. You could do ratrace. Bonds fixed my link. So that should take you to the server. And then all the stuff is there. Only 7,323 kills. You're very lazy. Hey, play the game how you want to play it. Would I give up the cool stuff you found for a fishing pole or twine? Yeah, I'd give everything up except for if I had twine. I'd give up my trap. I'd give up my nails. I'd give up my bowl. I'd give up my foraged golf bags. Not a fishing rod. No! Sue died trying to get the cows? She was doing so well, though. No! Rip. Rip. What happened? It's rough. That's rough, buddy. She posted in the Discord, I want to check the leaderboard since you were asking. Oh. I saw someone get their neck slashed by a chicken a few weeks ago. I got my stomach gouged by a turkey. All right, wash yourself. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be... getting the oven and bringing it home right now. The Turkinator! I know. And then Turkinator 2. After Turkinator. After Turkinator died or disappeared. Returned to the past or the future. Ungrateful turkey. T2 kept duping himself in some sort of time loop. T2 was the liquid Terminator. It was just separating. Separating and fighting. I wish my rabbits would dupe themselves. I guess that would be an exploit. I guess rabbits duping themselves would be an exploit and I should reject the duped meat. Oh my gosh, I came out here and I fucking did it again. I don't have a stupid goddamn stone hammer. I keep leaving it on my belt. And then I take it off my belt. All right, fuck it. I'm doing it tonight. We're going all the way back for the hammer. And then I'm going all the way back out here. I keep leaving it on my belt. And then I do fighting. So I'm like, well, I should take this stone hammer off of my belt. Because I don't want to do any damage to it when I'm fighting. And I forget. I forget that for some reason to pick something up, I have to have a hammer. Never in my life have I needed a hammer to pick something up. But in PZ, it's impossible. The good old days of the dupe backpack butchering. It would be hard. It would be really hard, like, to avoid dupes like that. It'd be difficult to be dropping weight and be like, there's a perfectly good... Oh my gosh, your vest got ripped. No, not the turtle vest. It's lasted so long. Okay, stupid hammer acquired. All right, let's watch this clip. As a reward for running all around. Let's go watch the fun clip. All right, get blasted. So bright. You don't even, I think this is where it happens. So I'm letting them out. This guy jumps up and attacks me. Jumps up and attacks me. I don't even realize it's happening. I just see my heart going back and forth. I can't. It hurt me. And you know what happened right after that? Right after that, I went to the house at the end of the road, and there was a bush that I happened to walk through, and walking through the bush cut my neck. We had a neck scratch. So that was back to back spicy. I was unprepared for injuries. I know, I talk big shit and then the turkey comes for me and I'm like, get away! I'll kill you. Stay away from me! But the turkey runs so fast. That's why I murder the baby bunnies now. The babies. Someone's got to keep this animal population down. All right, antique oven. This has been so long in the making. All right. Time for home. Speed is everything in the animal kingdom. Just imagine. No zombies, but all of the animal aggression has been cranked to 100. And the turkeys, which run faster than sprinters, are all chasing you. They're all one shot if you can hit them. And they'll get blocked by small fences. But they're fast. They're bloodthirsty. (28°F). That's below freezing. So, perfect time to bring the old oven home. Don't turn your back. Don't blink. Don't look away. They're only the quick and the dead. Day of the Animals. Old movie for reference? Wait, was that a... Did all the animals go crazy and attack people? It's like the birds. I feel like if we had zombie birds, that's just... There's no fighting the zombie birds. If a peck or a scratch from a talon can kill you, like, the birds will win. Wow, this is such a collection of moodles. It's been so long since I've had this many. High exertion, hungry, tense, slightly thirsty, a little hurt, pain, extremely overloaded, chilly, and wind chill. Would need an apiarist outfit. That's like the bee outfit, right? Will I install it in the bedroom or kitchen? I think bedroom. I don't know if it'll heat the whole house. So I want it in the room I'm sleeping in. I'll still probably use my fire out here. And then maybe I'll move this downstairs eventually, but I brought it all the way home just so if I need it. If all of a sudden it gets really cold come winter time, I have it. I need to... I'm going to leave some notes. I need to remember to build bunny roof. I'm so close to carpentry 1. Just a couple more XP. Then I might need to get flooring. All right, I don't know where I can put you. I think right here will be okay. Remembering to grab my backpack. Great. Eat your salad. Let's make some more, because no down arrows, please. We are done with down arrows. We only accept up arrows. Bunch of empty cans I need to fill tomorrow. Some stuff to put away, but it's 3. I want you to go to bed. Set it for 7. Grab the TV. Lock yourself in. Go to sleep. Early morning, and this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. I should be back tomorrow with a short little Sunday stream. But since today, or this week was so weird, I wanted to do another one. All right. Find twine, of course. Check trap. Build kill box. Build bunny roof. That's it. That's the to-do list. Those are all the notes I'll need. Maybe do some killing. It'll be Monday for you. Well, I'll see you then. You have to tell me if next week looks good. But let's see if anyone's still up and streaming. Hibiki Heiwa, thank you for the follow. Let's see who's up. Oh shit, Shiva's BR is here. Oh, does Shiva not have rat race in the tags? $43,239. Let's go show Shiva some love. Hopefully, I don't know if they have their raids open. But if I can, let's do it. Let's say hey to the runner-up. Doing amazing. All right. YouTube or Twitch stream set up. Let's go over to YouTube and plug everything in. Got to do the steps there. I hope you're having a good weekend. I know I am. I'm finally feeling a little bit better about our situation. It's not that much better though. But there's hope. Hope for twine if I make it until winter time. And the rabbits are keeping me fed. Oh no. No one I follow on YouTube. Is looking like YouTube chat. Here. Let me go say bye. Let me go say bye to Twitch chat. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm Milquetoast Claire if you're new here. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in somewhere. Today, it's Saturday. So I'll be back for a little stream tomorrow, then back to our regularly scheduled programming next week. Hope to see you again. All right, YouTube, tell me, where? Anyone streaming? I don't see anyone up. So, I guess. I'll drop you a video. I'll drop you a video to watch. All right, I've got one for you. This is my first ever face cam stream. April 1st. It's kind of my Twitch birthday. It's what I consider to be my Twitch birthday. So, if you want to brush up on some Milquetoast lore, that's a good stream to watch. All right, if you liked the video, like it. And if you've watched almost 8 hours, why not sub? I'll see you later.